Thank you very much for the follow. Are we here? Hello. Okay.
Okay, here we are.
Welcome, everybody. Not quite starting just yet. We are still waiting, unfortunately, on one of the players. Just being held up by work at the moment. But I figured we'll come in and chat about things.
Okay. Oh, not me. I'm going to mute myself. Bye-bye.
You're gonna mute yourself? You can't do that. Wait, that's really nice Kenku art. That's cool. That's actually really nice Kenku art. I was just reading chat there. So yeah, we'll be proper getting started. Well, I'm gonna start the recap as soon as one of our players is back from getting their dinner ready.
Ready. And to put milk in the tea. And now we good.
Figured we'd just unmute so we can all talk. With stream and stuff, so you know.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Okay.
hello.
Ah!
I was holding the bottle in a weird way. I have a full bottle of, if anyone knows, LNP. I discovered this when I was in New Zealand. It's lemon and pear. It's a lemon-based soft drink. I don't know how to be more specific than that. Tastes fairly different to, like, Solo or... Actually, does Lift still exist, or is that just Sprite Plus now?
Yeah, no,
Still
lift is
Lift.
gone.
Hey, I'm back in the Kota
What? Lift is still
No,
a thing?
No,
No,
lift is gone.
I think they got rid of it, yeah.
Yeah,
The
no,
fuck?
Lift
You
is
have to
gone.
get
It's
Sprite
Plus.
Plus, which comes with extra caffeine, I think, as well.
What?
Yeah, from memory. Or at least that was the version I got. But yeah. Solo exists, yeah. Lift is the one that's...
Oh, this is a cool soundtrack.
Ugh, that's that good stuff. You're at a different time in the music to me. That's okay. As long as it's approximate.
A different time, a different place. I love different times.
Me when the
New Window. That's right,
Me
yeah,
when?
that's right. That was my strat. I'm gonna make one of my screens a bright white thing. That's my backlight.
Oh,
That's the
brilliant.
genius play. That's my big brain play. So if I go to here.
oh, this tastes good. Hey, Baba Tony. Hey.
Says good. Says about his own cooking.
Yeah, Rob.
Alright.
Proud.
Yeah, because now if I do this... Wait. If I do it like this, and like that, here... It's still lighting up mostly from the left. But, that's okay. Alright. Just check the rest of us are here, correct? So
Yeah.
we got Freeze, Prema,
Yep.
Dom, Chelsea. Just
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it just occurred to me Chelsea's a little bit louder than everyone else. Turn it slightly down. I gotta turn Freeze slightly up. Because even though I don't change my Discord settings, that shit just happens. We don't worry about it. Alright. We'll start with the recap from last session. Which went perfectly. Everything about it was perfect. I had a great time, to be totally honest. Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, our party had been heading back out of the Stillborn Forest. after their run-in with the Caprathorn that identifies itself as Capra, and a couple of the party members making deals. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this away from the mic. I should have my notes here. Specifically, Moraim and Constantine making a deal with the Caprathorn in exchange for their soul when they properly die. They both gained a portion of Grekmos and an ability. Constantine gaining the ability to create copies of themselves, expending hit dice to do so. And Moraim gaining the power to essentially wield a limited form of an Orb of Annihilation. Once finishing making that deal, the party heading off had a run-in with some Daemon Oaks. These demonic... well, demonic's not the right term, sorry. Fiendish trees is the correct term. Demonic to like a modern-day sense, but fiendish is the right term. Trees. Which hindered their efforts to get across the Stillborn River. Just like it's the Stillborn Forest. It's the big river that runs through it. Stillborn River. They're not really that inventive with the names, unfortunately. Stillborn Lake, Stillborn River. The people who live there are just like, well, we came up with Stillborn Forest. Like, we can't really top that, so we're stuck there. Up the map. That's better. So they're currently heading from this small dot here, heading over. They are not, in fact, traveling only 25 feet. They are traveling far further than that. It takes them about a week's journey to make it to where they're going. They did manage to succeed in escaping from the Daemon Oaks and escaping from the much larger one that came after the rest of them, hunting down the party. Now, they were battered and bruised, but they did manage to heal themselves up. In the process of healing themselves up, they were also made aware during the couple of nights leading up to that, and then coming to a bit more of a point or a head at this point, that the Grekmos had the power to influence people. And they're not quite sure what was influencing it. They weren't sure if it was magical or if it was physical. So they tried a bunch of different things and eventually worked out that it was technically a physical parasite, I believe is what I told you guys it was. I think I told you guys.
Yeah. It was like a parasite,
yeah. Constantine. I was meant to do the introductions. I just remembered. I'll do it after the recap. God damn it. It's because I'm not used to doing it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Constantine, who was the first to be properly infected. No, everyone else had resisted it. During the night, had managed to spread the infection to Baifu. And once spread it to Baifu, attempted to spread it to more of the party. Baifu on the next night also attempted to spread it onto Moraim, and during the middle of the night, unfortunately, failed on their stealth checks and accidentally kicked Moraim square in his family jewels, waking him from his sleep as she's leaning over him, holding some of the tar-like substance that the Grekmos gives off. Now, the party dealing with this, eventually working out that by healing somebody using magical healing effects or any kind of like supernatural healing is enough to get rid of the parasite. Quickly freed Baifu and Constantine from its influence. The two of them, obviously remembering their time being influenced by it, want nothing to do with the moss at this point. So it is handed over to Annalisa and Alessa, I believe it was?
Me. And then I gave it to Annalisa.
I was handed over to you and you gave it to Annalisa. So Annalisa had all of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So Annalisa did have all of it. As the party continuing to travel through the Stillborn Forest, a couple of nights pass, and Krusk, Alessa, and Annalisa found themselves gathered around the campfire during the Night's Watch, with the goal of somehow getting this Grekmos. So the party itself has been trying to get this Grekmos and bring it back to Yerg, a self-proclaimed genius alchemist who is going to use it to cure themselves of their Seg condition. These three, on the other hand, had made deals. Not as in like one of you had made multiple deals, just there's three of you, so there's 3 deals. With something or someone to hand over the Grekmos. The campfire changed color, according to their, like, from what they could see, and beckoned for them to... Essentially, it asked for them to burn the Grekmos on top of the flames. As soon as the Grekmos begins burning, it screams out in agony. It very much sounded like a person had been set on fire, waking up the rest of the group, which led to a bit of a flurry of action. The rest of the group waking up and seeing 3 of the 7 party members currently, well, technically 8 if you include Misha, 3 of the party members burning the Grekmos that they spent all this time looking and getting. Baifu dived forward, burning themselves, managing to rescue a small handful of the Grekmos. The rest of it going up in flames. And we left last session off with a very tense moment where it looked like there may be some kind of fighting between the party members. Right as we had left off, no one had actually done anything that did damage, but Miriam did cast, I think it was Entangling Thorns? Entangling Roots? I don't remember the name of the spell.
Know.
It makes people restrained, and so it has wrapped itself around.
Oh, Doug's here. He can tell you.
I don't think all 3 of you failed it, right? Oh, hey, Doug.
No, I succeeded. It was a dex save.
Got seed.
Sorry?
Only Annalisa? Something?
Only Annalisa.
Only
Yeah,
Annalisa.
but- yeah,
Annalisa was the only one who got restrained.
Krusk has advantage because of danger sense.
Wait,
And Alessa
hang
succeeded
on. When did... I'm not in Fantasy Grounds. What?
Oh, you got DC'd.
You're disconnected.
When did that happen?
A bit ago, I figured you were reloading it. Okay, now we do proper
Even-
introductions, which I should have done beforehand. Hi, I'm Intense Quack, also known as Callum, my real name. You'll hear people refer to me as Quack or Callum quite interchangeably. I'm sorry if that's confusing. That's just the nature of things. I'm the DM for this campaign. This is the second campaign that we've had like big and streamed by me. We've done parts of another campaign with a different DM, but I got really, really sick. They kept playing without me. We didn't end up continuing the stream of that one, unfortunately. We do have the other ones, and the VODs for these ones are all going up on YouTube after the fact, so if you miss anything, or if you need to go to sleep or anything you want to catch up, they're all going to be available. Last week one is not finished going up yet, but everything up till that point is all there in a playlist, 1 through 18. My YouTube should be linked on the Twitch page. It's not linked on the Twitch page? No?
No,
Why not?
because you didn't link it.
I'm pretty sure
A link so I can binge watch the videos.
I swear
Facts.
I did. Oh, I was absolutely certain I had.
It will be linked on his page.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna quickly edit this panel to put my YouTube there. Whoops. Wow, that's actually just not been there this whole time. That's a mistake. No.
I mean, in the Discord, we got stream VOD links. You just haven't added the Grim Hollow playlist.
Professional streamer, by the way. It is now in my About section. Yeah, so you can access through the Discord, but that's alright. That's alright. We can catch up with that later. Now, for our players, we'll do characters in alphabetical. Yeah. That's it. So we have Alessa. Alessa. I keep going to say Achu. It's that stupid joke. Alessa Deku or Alessa Deku. Wait, is it Deku? Was it said
Deku.
as yeah, it's Deku. Okay. Played by Chelsea. We have Annalisa Drak, played by Frama, or no, just Frama. Everyone calls you Frama. I'm not saying your real name.
No one knows me
No.
by my real name. My parents called me Frama from birth.
Yep, that's it. You don't act. That's not actually your real name. It's just for some reason on your birth certificate. Don't worry about that. Coming later to join us, and we think about 30 minutes, is Baifu, played by Casey. I should have done a bit more with the introductions. Whoops. Well, we say it. We can just say races now, right? Because it's not really a tabletop secret.
Yeah.
Alessa, right? Yeah. So Alessa is a downcast, a fallen seraph. It's probably the easiest way to put it. A race unique to this setting. Not that you can't have it in other settings. It's just a race from this setting. Annalisa is playing a human. Are you a variant human?
I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck I am.
Okay.
I am not variant human. You gave me the option of point by, so I set everything to odd, and
then you did.
I
Yep,
plus one
okay.
everything. But
so
in
you,
actuality, I don't know what the fuck I am.
Yeah, so Annalisa was, at least as far as they were, a human, until they've discovered recently that they are, in fact, a different type of race, which hasn't had any of those kind of, like, stat impacts or anything like that. So they're learning about things to do with their backstory. Baifu is playing Laneshi, a race that was born in the Northern Sea? Is that what it's called? I guess? Sea of Turmoil, sorry. It is the Northern Sea, but it's called the Sea of Turmoil. Up north above the Velikan clans. So it's an underwater empire that the Laneshi come from. After Baifu, we have Edric? Yes. I'm trying to do it in alphabetical order, but I don't have all your names up there. Wait, why is Krusk first on the list?
It's because I'm the best.
I swear that that list used to always be in alphabetical order. Now is it just whoever?
Nope.
I'm built different.
Okay, that's fine.
Edric.
It would be
Edric
yes.
is a variant human, a dragon trainer. So Edric has a dragon companion named Misha, who comes around and follows the party. I play Misha. Didn't used to do that, but now I play Misha. Edric is somebody who's part of the thing called the Hunter's Lodge, and that's how they're part of this story and how they've gotten to where we are. After Edric, we have Constantine. Constantine is a human rogue, a highwayman? I'm trying to remember the specific subclass.
Yep, Highwayman Rogue.
Yeah, it's a highwayman rogue, which is a Grim Hollow subclass, and has a pet called Ambrosia, who is a Kadir. It's a magical creature, again, from this setting, that has the ability to absorb some magic and then send it back at, possibly at attackers. After that, we have Krusk. Krusk is a lovely half-orc, sorry. A barbarian, Path of the Fractured, which means that while they are raging, they have a separate personality. This is played by Freeze. Sorry, I forgot to say Hendrix played by Dom. Krusk is played by Freeze. Constantine's played by Nick, who's currently in Japan on a holiday, so they're not going to be here for a little bit. Krusk is kind of just being roped along by everybody at this point. It's just occurred to me. You're kind of just being pulled along with the group at the moment. But that's okay. Krusk is great. And then it's just Mariam left? Yeah. Miriam.
Yeah.
Last in alphabetical order. Miriam is played by Doug, or Douglas. Miriam is a human druid of the Witherbloom Circle. I think that's what it's called. It's College of Winter.
College with a blue.
Strixhaven stuff.
It's a,
Yeah.
Strixhaven. It's from the Strixhaven setting. Yep. So that's all the characters. And that was not done in a way that was quick or summed up. I should really have pre-written these, but it doesn't matter. If you're not sure about what the characters are or who the character is talking about when people are referring to stuff, there are commands in the chat. If you type an exclamation mark and then the name of one of the characters, just their first name, you'll get a brief summation of the character, their pronouns, just say, make things a bit more clear for everybody. Just to make it easier for you if you are interested to keep yourself kind of familiar with what's happening. I haven't really got many NPCs in there at all. I may have to add a couple of important ones in there, but that's we'll see how we go. All right. So Doug, let's check your mic real quick. Are you driving
The
home at
quick
the moment?
brown fox. Yes, I am. The quick
Okay.
brown fox is a lazy dog.
So you're
Sounds
gonna have to
perfect.
bear with us. We're going to have Doug on, unfortunately, phone quality microphone while he's heading home. And once he gets home, he'll be able to jump on. See, it's just occurred to me, Doug. Are you connected on a hotspot and then on your laptop on Fantasy Grounds?
What do you mean?
How are you connected to Fantasy Grounds? Wait,
I can't be
He's
connected
not.
to the thing.
you're not
Brown.
connected to Fantasy Grounds. I'm
He's
getting
not.
confused. Your icon's here in Discord. That's why. Stupid. Don't worry about it. I was so confused. I forgot that that's linked to Discord, not to Fantasy Grounds. Look, I got so many systems, okay?
Listen, I like to type and drive. Don't type and drive, kids, at home. But rolling dice on my laptop is a little too risky.
Okay. So bringing it back to the start of this session. Miriam has just casted... What was the spell? You don't know? I can
Entangling
look it
root.
up. Entangling Roots? That's the one. Hold on. Which is a... Entangle. There we go. So it's a... Okay, so the ground itself has become difficult terrain, and Annalisa was the only one who failed the saving throw. So Annalisa has been caught by these roots and actually been restrained by them. Cross and Alessa have managed to avoid the brunt of it, but your feet and ankles are still like kind of in amongst the roots, so you gotta like pull yourself. Walking around's a bit more of a pain. So again, that's the three of you around this campfire. The rest of your party members kind of almost encircling you now, it would probably be. So, because behind you would have been Baifu, who's dived through and grabbed the piece of the Grekmos. And the other four members, if you're including Misha, all kind of in an arc, looking at you from the other side. The fire has gone back to normal, as far as the three of you can see. And the screams of the Grekmos have faded off, kind of like into the distance. So what are you all doing?
So we don't have a compulsion to get the Gregmos off of Baifu?
A compulsion?
Or do we think we have to? Weren't we getting
were
something
never
at the start of
compelled
this
to do
session?
anything.
You guys did that your own volition.
We were never compelled to do anything. What?
Don't worry about
I
it.
mean,
I'm actually talking about being infected.
I talked about last session about them you guys possibly having some. No compulsion, nothing.
Okay.
Edric is going to get. Edric is basically going to like get Baifu and try and like pull her away from the fire and those three, mentally asking Misha to get between them in case they try to get the rest of the Grekmos.
Okay. So you make your way around. It's going to take a bit to move around to do that. Are the three of you saying anything? You have literally been caught red-handed.
I am talking to Moriam. I'll just say, Moriam, I told you I needed the Gregmos for something. This is what I needed it for. Let me go.
Yeah, but she's supposed to not tell us.
I wasn't allowed to. I can't tell you what it's for, but I can tell you that I need it. I told you before that I needed it.
Okay, I'm just double checking you're not invalidating your path.
No.
Yeah.
Or if they were, like, they can make that decision themselves. If I thought it was really obvious that in terms of the pact, I would mention it. I'd mention it.
Okay,
I'm not going to hit you with a ha, gotcha. There are no ha gotchas. We are getting a bit back at the moment, but...
I don't understand. Are you saying this is something you absolutely had to do unless Emily's saying cross?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Not apologize, Cross.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. And for those who are local, a Sith means a son of a bitch deals in absolutes.
Oh.
I am willing to...
We're just making up new slang words here.
So,
What does Sith mean? Son of a bitch.
Moriam, you trusted me before, so trust me now.
It's really hard to trust you when your hands are stained. But can't you consider throwing our lives and souls away kind of evil?
I didn't get that last bit.
So don't you consider throwing? Don't you consider?
Throwing our lives away evil?
Because remember, Constantine and Moriam paid for the Grekmos with their souls.
I'm not just throwing it away. I can't explain, but this is what I needed it for. Just trust me, Moriam, please.
I can hear the desperation in your voice. Maybe you are lost, but I'm willing to work with you if I have to.
If I was under the control of the moss, would I be trying to throw it in a fire?
Oh, dog.
You're very laggy, Doug. It's so hard to understand you. It's okay. It's okay. Have that interrogation in a second. We'll try and delay that. About how far away from home are you, Doug? Solid answer.
He's like reverse parking
okay.
as we speak.
Good Velby, yeah. So, as we're saying, it's kind of like a tense thing. It's like it does seem like Moriam definitely wants to believe you, but also this is something very much. I would say in you guys' relationship, this is very possibly. From what you guys have told me, this is from you guys. Feel free to correct me. From what you guys have told me, it's. You guys would usually run these kinds of things by each other before ever acting on something like this. Kind of like working as a partnership. Am I right? If you haven't come to a consensus, you guys can just say yes and make it up right now. That is like part of D&D.
Yeah.
Brema?
Sorry, I zoned out a bit. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Would... You two are kind of like as a partnership. Doug's saying yes.
Yeah.
Usually you guys would run stuff like this past each other. You've been working together for quite a while. You know each other decently.
Yeah, yes. Very much so. Yeah.
So there is trust there. But also, this is very out of character for you. according to Marie. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Annalisa is very upfront about generally what she does to Morium. She's very open about like what she's doing. Believes that trust is an important thing to have in these sorts of partnerships. So you can interpret that as me acting out of character or me having a really
Oh, that lag.
Wow.
And that was.
Yeah.
And welcome to Australian internet.
Assuming that was really good reason.
Yeah.
I think you said really good reason at the end. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
had really good
I
reason.
said-
Yeah.
yeah.
But on our end, it was
So-
just went.
Unless I've got a really good reason base, you interpret that as like me acting out of character or like me having a really good reason to go behind your back.
Yeah. Doug was just talking while muted for me, so I don't
The
quite know
lab.
how he managed that.
The lag, probably.
Yeah, that's okay.
The second thing. Definitely the second thing.
All right, Alessa. What's going through your mind?
Andrea Alessa's way, she's just like, well, hope Annalisa can talk him out of attacking us.
So you're basically deferring and sitting.
Look,
trying
she
to-
knows no one in this fucking party trusts her as far as they could throw her. Except Constantine, and Constantine will take her at her word, so she's just waiting.
Constantine won't or will take you at your word.
Will.
Okay. Constantine currently is currently standing there with. There's no weapons drawn, but they do seem very tense and ready to draw a weapon. Unfortunately, the last few days have not been kind to Constantine and their mentality, being mostly not in control of their own, like truly in control of their own emotions and actions, has left a bit of a toll. Sorry, the music's a little bit loud there. Trying to make sure it's not drowning any of us up. So here, Constantine's like looking at Alessa, kind of like expectant for an explanation. It's probably at the moment.
Also, we're just saying we did what we had to do.
Okay, you got definitely. It's very clear to anyone that's looking at Constantine. Gears turning your brains, try to come up with reasons for why this is happening, and coming up short. Constantine very clearly doesn't seem to have any idea why you guys would have done this, because you guys spent a lot of time and effort going and getting this, and then he's also sitting there, it's like, because same as Ram, this is his soul on the line that they did put up to get this moss that you've now burned, right?
Mhm.
Krusk.
Yeah.
What's Krusk doing?
Cross sort of like looking at everyone, just he's noticing their glances, and they all look very like almost like disappointed. You know, you can feel like the confusion and just like why, you know. Cross is just low key, just bottling it all in, and just really just feels just so sorry. He's just really sorry at the moment.
Okay, so is he just kind of like standing there, just like, oh?
He's a little bit overwhelmed in the moment. He's just trying to figure out what to say, but all he can just sort of say is just that he's just sorry.
Okay.
Krusk, I used to think you were the goat. Now you're just a goat.
No longer.
I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. I don't want to lie. I don't like lying. This sucks.
At least you're genuine and can express your emotions, unlike some of us, beginning with the letter A and ends with A. Don't have to take it sincerely.
The fuck?
It's like the worst subtweeting you've ever come across. They're just straight up saying who it is. Oh, jeez. Alright. So, spell's still up, and Miriam is still maintaining concentration on it.
Rama, can you say
Can I
I
try
should
and
have
break
known?
free? Hang on. Doug, what do you want me to say?
Can you say I should have known a complication like this would have happened?
No,
Fucking hell.
no, he's not saying that.
Annalisa wouldn't say that.
Annalisa, you can try breaking free, if you so wish. Yes.
You have advantage.
I'm not going to for the moment.
Wait,
I'm
what?
going
Is
to
it advantage
continue
because of
to
silver
try and.
bars?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to, for the moment, just be like, Mariam, please, I do not want to resort to conflict. Drop the spell, and then we can talk.
I have failed you, Annalise. I have failed you. Let you come to a decision like this, and Moriam drops the spell.
Right,
Why do you
Moriam
have
drops the
this
spell.
quote off the top of your head?
The Revenge of the Sith is so good.
I wanted to resolve things peacefully. I mean, Annalise speak through Star Wars about her understanding what Star Wars is.
Wait, is it just Annalisa dropped or just like?
I was the only
only
one that was
failed.
taught.
I
So
don't want
yeah.
to
you
use
want
restraint.
restraint.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
just
the only one that was
so
taught
a
by
lesser
it,
and a
but yeah.
cross just had difficult terrain. That's all. It's just
Ah,
the area under the ground has just been a bit difficult, made a bit more difficult to walk on.
Yeah.
So I will go to the combat track and make sure you don't have that effect on you, which you don't. Because I knew this would happen. Yes, definitely not because I didn't forget to put restrained on. Wait, how?
We'd never make a mistake.
Okay, Kruska's been grappled and grappled again, so I'm gonna undo that.
Double grappled.
I think that's a little. So Misha is not prone, and Baifu is not unconscious, or prone, or grappled. Yeah, fix that. Okay, Baifu took 16 damage in the last session, getting the flames out. So at the moment, she's holding the Grekmos in her hands. Kind of like trying to shield it away from the three of you, but also half trying to nurse her pretty roasted hand. Which it probably, at this point, would already be starting to break out into some boils, and there's patches where the skin itself has just been seared completely off and beginning to weep.
Yeah, so Edric is using what little medical knowledge he knows from herbs to try and help with the pain.
Misha at this point, like looking at the three of you, I thought we came to get the moss?
And we did.
We did.
We
To
got the
bring it
moss.
back.
Things get complicated.
That was the plan initially, but something changed.
What do you
What?
mean what do you mean something
I
changed?
can't explain. Believe me, I
Well,
would
you
love.
better start fucking trying.
I can't. I can't. It's hard.
No, it was good. It was good.
It was good.
Don't get me wrong. The accent was good. It's just funny because that is exactly how you pronounce it if you're speaking normally. That's the way you're supposed to say it.
Cross. If I am. Annalise like trying to pick up words carefully. Is like,
We are bound. We cannot say anymore.
Annalise, can you at least show me this, but you want peace and prosperity between us? You don't want this to escalate?
Annalisa will take out a short sword, drop it on the ground, as well as a longbow. So sorry, short bow. She'll put both of them on the ground.
Just trying to decide whether or not I give Misha the ability to fireball Maria.
She has her breath attack.
You recognize that quote too?
Yes, I know you're quoting. I'm trying to say entertain it all.
I understand that this feels like a betrayal, and it is. I apologize that I was not able to tell you sooner. But we have a very good reason for doing what we are doing.
Constantine at this point would chime in. So, do you need all of the moss?
It seems, but it has been sated. So I believe you should be able to keep that handful.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We thought it wanted it all. But it seems to be fine for now.
I hope you got your money's worth at the end of the day.
Okay. So it's fine. You guys aren't gonna grab the rest of that moss and throw it in?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
That's it. Yeah, if our role has been completed, then there is no need for us to
I don't wanna.
hold on to any more Gragmos.
I hate this moss. Constantine's going to visibly relax.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to bed. It is still the middle of the night. So unless the rest of you wish to have a sleepless night, I'm gonna suggest you do the same.
Okay.
I am not moving because I still have a bow pointed at me.
Yeah.
Misha's currently
no.
watching the group and then occasionally turning around and looking at Edric and then snapping back to watching the three of you around the fire.
I don't know. Edric, I did post a thing in the chat, which was Edric sort of looking at Baifu and seeing that she was hurt, dropped the bow and got Misha to stand in between you guys and Baifu while he tended to her wounds.
Did Baifu take hit points damage?
Yes.
Yeah, from the fire.
I'll just say it's like, look, I understand if you don't want my help, but I could have something for those burns.
Yeah, you could also just be trying to take the rest of the moss, so back off. I can't trust a word out of your mouth right now.
Yeah. I guess that's, yeah. Well, if you change your minds, just let me know. If I'm not having a bow pointed at me, then Annalise is gonna go to her tent. Or, yeah.
Well, let's just not, because she's on watch.
Who was on watch specifically?
It was
Actually, it was me.
Annalisa.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
not
was it?
going back to my tent. It was me.
Yeah, I got woken up and
Yeah.
they were.
Oh, here we go. Here's Baifu has arrived.
I think we can make a majority vote, but
That's
those
good.
three are not watching for the fight.
Okay, I'll also go to bed.
Welcome, Casey.
Okay,
I'm gonna
see.
end it. I'm gonna end it. Do you know what degrees today was?
38 here.
Yeah.
2 degrees.
Would have been higher in Queensland.
Fuck up, freeze.
Fuck.
It was what, 4, 5, 6 o'clock, right? I'm at uni, and it's 36 degrees at 4, 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep.
We had the same weather. So,
I wanted to end it all, and you know, today was the perfect day because I had a field activity. And what the activity involved, our teacher was like, "Oh, we're just going to a site near the campus. You know, we're just gonna do some sketches. We're gonna do like a geography bullshit kind of thing." And I'm like, "Okay, but just around the campus, sure." Yeah, we go up a fucking hill twice. And we're not even there yet. We stop at the bottom of the first hill. We did a sketch there. Then we go up 2 additional hills, and then we go down, and then there's our second place. And I'm like, in this weather, really? And he was like, our teacher was like, "Oh, look, the sun's gone down. It should be fine now." No, humidity.
Mm-hmm.
just like
It
your
was
character,
raining
you got
yesterday as
burnt.
I go, what? What the fuck happened?
You got burnt.
You got
Alright,
burnt.
I
From-
did
yeah.
get burnt. Wait, what happened? Give me that.
We just
recap.
finished. We're all going to bed.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna die. Okay. I
Edric
love
is definitely
coming back to hearing that.
You know what we're gonna-
Annalise offered to help heal your wounds, but
Why am I dead? Why is not?
You're
why
not
is everyone
dead.
else not dead?
You're not
Who said
dead.
I was dead?
We're going to bed.
Oh!
Oh, so dead. Oh.
Look, man, I haven't eaten for 26 hours, and it was my first taste of food, and my brain hasn't been braining.
That's on you, buddy.
Now,
Edric, you're on first new watch, Constantine's on second, Lawrence on third, and Blythe, you're on the fourth new watch.
What the fuck did you just say?
You're on watch.
Wait,
It's not so much that you're on watch, is that Edric is currently trying to treat your wounds because, like, you stuck your hand in a fire to get moss.
oh, that's the only burn,
Yes.
right?
yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Annalisa offered to heal it, and
The
Edric said
burn,
no.
your hand is blistering, and in parts of your hand, the flesh itself has just been burnt away and is starting to weep. It's
Yeah,
a
that's so
very
cool.
bad burn.
That's so cool.
Bro, you stuck your hand in a fire. See, that's kind of what
Look,
happened.
man, I thought when you said I got burnt, like, additionally with me sticking my hand in, we got fireballed or some shit. And I was gonna be like,
No,
wet that.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
definitely. Just a firebolt.
just that. That's all. I apologize if the stream is choppy. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Because Australian internet sometimes just does this. I can't do much.
I probably won't be talking too much. Because I'm eating. For a while.
That's okay.
Alright, well, the rest of you go to take watches. We'll go back to the music up here. I'm going to start it from the very beginning, hopefully for everybody.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And you all continue taking your rests. It's a bit of a tense night as you all take your rests and begin watches. Is there anybody that wanted to have a conversation with somebody else? Because you can just, during the night, talk to one of the other people. If there's someone that wanted to talk to somebody.
I mean, Edric would kind of be talking to Baifu, but Casey has a mouthful right now.
What just blah blah blah? Wait, is it
Blah blah
important?
blah. Burnt, bro.
Is
it important?
Most
Not so-
roleplay can be.
Not so much. It's more just saying like she did well getting the boss, like thanking her and like being a bit sorry for not being like better at being able to tend to her wounds.
That's okay. It's fire. You're not like an ice god or anything.
All right.
Bro's forgiving.
Good night.
You just have to buy me stuff later, okay?
Most of you wake up the following morning feeling not very well rested. Just the stress of the night and being woken up in the middle of the night, intruding on your sleep, tending to have a bit of a negative effect on how well of a sleep you've all had. How much that's affected your character is obviously up to the rest of you. But you are getting towards the edge of the Stillborn Forest now. Not very. I feel nothing.
I mean, nothing's really changed for a lesson, to be fair.
And you all continue traveling out of the forest.
Somewhere out of the forest? Damn.
Yeah, it's, well, as I said before, there's no run-ins or anything you guys are going to come across between here and the farmstead. So, I'm going to just, unless there's a conversation that anyone needed to have before you guys reach the farmstead. Now, I will say, is there a conversation someone needs to have with anyone else before you make it back?
No, sir.
The only thing I would say is that Edric would be at the back of the group, keeping a very close eye on everyone in front of him.
Okay.
Annalisa, if anything, is going to make sure that she stays in, like, Edric's line of sight. She doesn't want to look like that she's trying to avoid him.
Constantine is a very stealthy boy for the rest of this trip. Most of the time during the day, the rest of you only very occasionally hear from him as he comes in and checks in with the group just to make sure that you guys know that he's there, so he doesn't get missing. Sometimes he sends, like, you can... Ambrosia comes in from, like, the distance, so you know that Constantine's still nearby.
Do we? Because I don't think we've met Ambrosia yet.
It's more
I know
just...
Ambrosia.
At least one of you do, and the thing is more so that rather than Ambrosia coming in and saying hi, it's more there's noises that you can only really attribute to Constantine. And he's using Ambrosia to do it. So, don't worry about it. Look, I'm just adding flavor. I don't specifically know what Nick would be doing. I could retcon this, because he might say, no, I wouldn't put Ambrosia anywhere near them. 3 of them just set fire to the thing that we went to get. What if they set fire to Ambrosia next? I don't know. I don't think Constantine's that paranoid, but it's funny.
What if Edric sees her and goes, "Ooh, dinner"?
Yeah, true. A few more days pass, and at about probably a bit after midday, it's early afternoon. I need to move forward my calendar. I need to know exactly how many days have passed. So hold on. This is the putting the correct mass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it is now the this 2. Let me go to state. And I go here and I click this. Yep, there we go. It's probably about, yeah, we'll say 1:30. Thereabouts. It is Sul, the 15th of Air. This is the equivalent of our Sunday. Just to make things simple for you guys. And you've finally reached a point where you're probably only you're well within vision of the farmstead and are walking back over. From this distance, you can definitely see the farmstead. And normally, you would definitely be able to see Aurelius, who is nowhere to be seen.
But they were put inside on a bed.
True. That is true. That already did happen. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
That did happen. Yeah. Relics already.
It's like, yeah, it is true. We cannot
Yes.
see them.
Yeah, Relics no longer in their large dragon form. There is still the large. I think the term is furrow.
Crater?
Where they've kind of just along the ground. The evidence of the damage and destruction that you guys have done to the farmstead, which, as you all know, Jörg is not actually a farmer, so hasn't really fixed it. There's a couple like rudimentary fixes, and you can see that the fixes are different in quality in certain places. In some places, it's just like picking up the broken stuff and kind of like roughly placing them back where they were, and in some of the other places, you see where some of the fences have been torn down and some of like the posts and things have been used for some of the farming plants. They've been replaced with fully new posts, and they're very much like it's been put, like new stuff has been created to try and put things back to the way that they were. Not much effort has gone to replacing the massive hole in the ground because that's a bit of a bigger chore. And it is a perfectly miserable day here in Ostoya. What are y'all doing?
Gonna go knock on the door.
Are you all heading to the farmstead?
Yeah.
I
Oh, let's
am.
make sure it's not trapped.
Oh, Doug's actually here now. Let's go, Doug.
Not really. Sort of. Almost. Yeah. Get Constantine to stick his ear to the door or something and see if there's like a trap on the other side, and then we'll just knock.
If you would like Constantine to search for traps, it would be a investigation. Constantine may not be the best at looking for traps, possibly the best out of your group at disarming them.
I'll look for
I
traps.
can have a look.
Wasn't most of his place like arcane, like magic?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, but what if other people know that we went there? Now they're gonna ambush us.
Did someone want to look for like
True.
signs of magical traps, and I'll look for physical?
I'm good at both, so
I'm
I'll
going to
do
say,
either.
since Moran brought it up, Moran, can you make a perception check to see if anything seems out of place compared to when you were
Ooh.
last here? And the two of you, can you both make investigation checks? I'll say you'll kind of like search not just the door, but like nearby areas, see if like the windows and stuff. See things have been, some kind of magical traps been put on them. 8 and 18. Okay.
Alright. Just as we're walking up, I'd like Edric to sort of have a look at the surrounding ground, make note of tracks, see how many, like, see what's been and gone in the past few days, because the ground here is fairly like muddy. Yeah.
It depends on what parts of it. The farmstead itself, the reason there is a farmstead here is because the ground is normally elevated. So where the crater itself is, definitely muddy now. The rest of the stuff, the water tends to kind of like drain a little bit away, so it doesn't just wallow in the water. But yes, the ground is quite soft and tends to be damp.
Yeah. So it would keep fresh tracks for a bit. Alrighty. Yeah. Would I be able to like do a roll for that?
What are you specifically looking for?
Looking for part of the reason that we knew he was there in the first place was because of like the tracks coming and going. So I wanted to make sure
Make a
that they are
survival check.
just his tracks. Okay. So that should be a +5. And that's a flat 10 for 15. Entirely average.
For a 15? Okay.
Yep.
Looking around, you can see some older footsteps that have been there for a while. These ones have been there for... There's footsteps that date back like more than a week, so there's ones that you can fairly quickly attribute to... like the ones from when you all previously were here seem to have been gone as far... they've disappeared over time through like wind and rain and so on. But you definitely can see other ones throughout the course of the previous week that you can definitely attribute to Yerg and to be Viviana still to you guys, right? That's
Yep.
yeah. So and Viviana, yep.
Okay, so
There is a third set of
footprints.
footprints. There is a third set of footprints. These ones much more recent, probably within the last 24 hours.
Okay. With the 15, would there be any details I could glean from the shape of the tracks, like whether it's
Humanoid.
like a man or woman? Humanoid. Okay.
Human. So there wouldn't be they're not like a reptilian or like taloned or anything. They are boot prints. I went to
It's a
say
woman
foot
shoe.
prints. Not footprints, it's boot prints. They're no, they're like proper like work boots. They're quite large imprints. These would be larger than the other two boot prints, as well as probably a bit heavier in. I'm just trying to get up.
So most likely someone male who is armored. Okay. So, or at least someone heavy.
Yeah, I'm just getting the description and the names and stuff specifically who it was.
Well, that rules out Colton. Because you wouldn't need to look that up.
Excellent deduction.
Okay. You believe what you will. No worries, Arius. Feel free to look as much as you like. Okay. The two of you looking around for magical traps, neither of you managed to glean anything magically trapped about the place. Same as when you very first came here, the only thing that seemed to have like magical effects and stuff was the upstairs rooms. It seems to be exactly the same this time, as far as you can tell.
Cool. I'm just gonna knock then. I'm assuming he already knows we're here anyway.
And you can hear a voice kind of like talking like over their shoulder, but getting closer to the door. It's still very muffled through the door. But you definitely like they're coming to answer it. And opening the door is not Yoke, but it is Viviana. It has not left. What you guys have you got? She didn't just ditch. As tempting as that was to do to Chelsea.
Could have been funny.
Oh, you're finally back.
Indeed. Has anything changed?
No, the release has been asleep. There is a new guest.
Who?
Did a name start with a B at all?
It's some human woman.
That doesn't sound like a Bob or a Bill.
She says she's here looking for those two, and points at Edric and Misha.
Okay, well, let's go see who it is, I guess.
Are you all going inside?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You all head
Edric
inside,
is-
and
I'm gonna whisper to Edric and be like, "Is it your teacher? Do you think?"
Possibly, but let's stay on guard just in case.
Alright.
It's every character from your backstory all at once. I've
Yeah.
modeled them into
They're
one
All the
NPC.
exact same
They're all in
person.
a trench coat.
Perfect.
Yeah, Mauricia is all the other ones in a trench coat.
Oh god.
Yeah, Zacharias, Casperia, and Molly all in a trench coat.
They become Mauricia. Okay.
Alright, so coming in, you walk into that big, large room that has a bunch of different seats around the fireplace. Fireplace is currently stoked at the moment. There is some food currently laid out. A bunch of it has been eaten. As you guys have come here not very long after lunch. It's a few different. It's no like fancy meals. It's mostly again. It's just fresh fruit, fresh veggies. Some of the vegetables and stuff have been kind of like rudimentary roasting, as well as some fairly decently cooked some kind of poultry. Mostly looks like chicken, but some of
Yeah,
them
I'm gonna look at
the wrong size to be chicken.
I'm gonna look at Krosk and see if he's like slobbering.
Crush just like wiping it off. Oh, I am a bit peckish.
Well,
We don't mind me helping myself.
Why does that sound like a bloody Friendly Geordie's impression?
I don't know what Friendly Geordie sounds like, so. Yoga's currently not in the room. However, seated at one of the on one of the like large like lounging chairs. So, unfortunately, Dom never gave me a description, so I've just gone with what I pictured.
I gave you a image for her.
Oh, you did? I have an image
I
for it?
did.
Where's the
Ages ago.
image?
I gave it to you fucking ages ago.
What?
Can't you search for it in your chat and resend it to him?
Yep.
Hold on.
Alright.
You sent me a lot of photos, okay? I know where the just where you've got your backstory is. Going down from there. There's a lot of collections.
Should be in there. Because I definitely have one.
That's this one. Oh, okay. That's version 2 of your. Nope. Yes. Oh wait, is that Marisha? Is that it? Hold on, I'm just gonna resend it to you.
Oh my gosh, is Marisha Ray from
Okay.
Critical Role?
Is this one?
I'm waiting for...
No, that says Clara.
No, okay. But you know what? Fuck it, that'll do. Close enough.
No, I want the one that's accurate. I want the right one.
Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Because I could swore that I sent this. There we go. It is very close
no,
anyway.
that's no. I misread the text. I misread the text. That's why.
Little bit older. Green eyes.
They do look very similar. You know what?
I used...
I'm forgiving myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since we've got that, I will add them to the references, so the rest of you have an image to look at. Grimhola NPCs. Why are Freeze and Casey both thirsting over Sergia? Oh, I forgot to mention
what
that
are
in the
we doing?
recap as well. Oh,
Because same.
yeah, look, okay, fair enough, I guess.
It's Siri.
Flame emoji, bro. Crazy.
That's why I chose that artwork because
says
damn.
So it is an older looking woman. Probably rough guess,
Mummy?
probably be between her 40s and 50s. Her hair's it's a brown but starting to grey in a fair few places. You can see the wear and tear of age and weather has done on her skin. She's definitely clearly somebody that does work outdoors. And obviously, Edric, you recognize Mauricio. Would Byfu recognize this person? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Byfu,
I
you would
would.
also recognize them as well. There you go.
Cool.
Ma, what are you doing here?
Well, I came to see how you were doing on your job.
Things have gotten a lot more complicated, but God, it's good to see you.
I can tell, considering I've had lunch with your Mark.
Mm-hmm.
She's frowning a little bit. She's kind of like discussing it.
Well, you sent an apprentice again to Seg, so I had to try and get a little more creative in my approach than going murderous.
You mean... And then she motions like drinking something and then like slitting her neck with like a thumb. Trying to signify poison.
Not... Possibly better. Speaking of which, where is he at the moment? He can likely hear us anyway, but
Upstairs in his workroom.
Right. Okay. I'd love to catch up, but right now let's just finish. Okay, came here to do chat once everything is sorted. Okay. Edric would have like taken the moss before this point to keep a hold of it because
Well, you could have Baifu hold it with a burned hand, or you could have taken it before. Yes.
well, like at least like during the trip, Edric would have taken it off her at least because, yeah. So Edric is going to go up with the moss to Jörg.
Okay.
He'll sort of mentally just say to Misha catch up with Marusha while I'm gone.
Who are the rest of you?
We are mercenaries under Edric.
Speak for
Oh,
yourself.
I've been muted.
Yes, you have been.
Wait, do I call him Mum?
No, Edric calls her Ma as a nickname because her name is Marusha, so it's
Okay.
and also it's
And she's an adoptive mother.
yes.
That's
Why
it's
can't
both.
she be my adoptive?
Yes. Two birds, one stone.
Marisha, they're our party mates. And I'll go along and introduce everyone. So this is blah. That is blah.
Thanks,
Come on, do it,
asshole.
Daisy.
Come on, say it.
Yeah, do it.
You
I
took
can't
the amount of-
pronounce some. Okay.
Cross is
This
pretty
is
good.
this is Miriam. He's a very good healer.
And a terrible liar,
We have
apparently.
No sarcasm.
this
He
is
says
Angela
that.
Lindsay. She's good. This is Alessa. And this is Krusk.
I'm Krusk!
He's an orc. I'm smiling awkwardly.
Oh, sorry, that caught me. That caught me off guard. Whoa! Krusk, very excited to be Krusk. Okay.
I don't like lying.
He's very honest.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time.
And you've travelled with it.
He's angry the other half.
You've travelled with this?
Yeah,
much?
so we've been traveling together. I'd say it's been a few months.
In just over a month.
Really?
Month and a half. Month and a half.
Month and a half, yeah. That's why I keep track of time.
Just about... Look, man. I can't even track of my own time.
It's okay. I'm just
just
letting
been
you know.
about nearly 2 months.
Okay.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
She's
Oh, how's
while
the
you're
city?
introducing everybody, she's looking everybody up and down. And the rest of you can see that, as far as you can tell, they kind of look like they're gauging, mostly trying to gauge martial ability. And kind of like after that going, and I assume that, like you, sorry, was it Alessa?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Alyssa.
Miriam, you both use magic of some kind?
What I lack in martial ability, I make up in martial mathers ability.
When she does say magic, she does screw her nose up a little bit.
Yes, something like that.
Well, look, Misha's grown bigger.
She says, well, Misha is currently in human form.
Oh, Misha, come.
Which is not something she has seen before. Definitely gotten smaller.
Right, she wouldn't
She's,
have seen the human form. It's like, yeah, sorry, yeah, true. You wouldn't have introduced Misha. Sorry, yes, I'll say it.
Oh, right.
And
This is Misha. She's Misha. She's grown up. She has a human form now. Yeah. She grew up with the help of
Okay, now it's like her kind of like occasional frown screw up the nose is now just like a full-blown frown as she's looking at Misha. And Misha in turn is just,
Misha.
there's not that much space in here. I don't want to change back.
Well, there's just like
It'll make
Shall we go
nice
outside?
photo.
I can...
We just got inside.
It's a
Brescia
quick step
will...
outside.
Yeah,
And Brescia's just like looking around, just, it's fine. Dragons are dragons after all.
yeah.
Guess that's not. Look, coming across a dragon in the first place, that is. Kind of treated as an equal to a human is not. I think this is less rare.
I look at Alyssa out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, Les
Yeah.
is not happy with this.
So, how's the city? Have you been?
The city?
Or, like,
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Hell's Void? The city that you guys left? You talking about, or?
Because we're not in the city, we're in the outskirts.
Not even.
Well,
you guys are pretty far west.
Yeah, we're in farmland to the west of it. Yeah.
Are you trying to ask about the lodge or what?
No, I'm just.
If you mean
just trying to make conversation.
Void.
It's in the ruins.
What? No.
It will be. And if we were resorting to small talk, I think it's time I take my leave. And Alessa's is gonna go upstairs to Aurelius, because fuck this.
You can have fun later, Alessa.
Aurelius is
Tonight.
comatose.
No, Ed. No, there's nothing wrong with the city. I went there, spoke to the people there, and knew that you'd gone this way, hunting.
Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you've been gone for quite some time. About as long as you've been traveling with this group. You haven't really done the task that Edric was sent for.
That might have been my fault.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we'll see how it turns out. You know,
The rest of you, as you can probably tell, this is as funny as it is to just say that this is just Casey being awkward. This conversation seems a bit more awkward than it would be between people that know each other quite well. Casey just happens to be role-playing it perfectly, so good job.
Thanks.
The conversation seems to be a little bit strange and dragging on. Alessa, I'll quickly say, is as you head upstairs, Viviana just watches you go up and doesn't follow. You head upstairs and you find the room at the moment. The door's it's the door that's actually shut up here. That isn't the one that you know that leads into the workshop. Open door and heading inside. Aurelius is currently laying there, just out on our bed.
Dead.
Completely still.
They're not dead. Shut up, Casey.
Yeah, they are.
Well, yeah, but they're not. You know what I mean. Fuck you.
They're not breathing.
No, they don't breathe though. That's the thing.
Because they don't breathe.
They're dead. They're dead.
Yeah, there's no rise and fall of the chest or something. It's just Aurelius in their humanoid form, shall we say, rather than actually human form.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Alessa's just gonna wrap up. She's just gonna sit there. That's it.
Okay. Sorry, I will write down their name for you.
Kind of like probably talk to them in Celestial
that is
a
their
bit,
name.
and that's it.
Yeah, they are not the employer. They are related to that, but not actually their direct employer. Has Doug lost internet?
You've lost internet.
No? Okay, you're here.
You've
Cool.
got mail.
Just because you don't disconnect, just checking that you're good. Edric, you head upstairs, and following the convoluted but not very convoluted way of getting into the thing. You could just knock if you so wished, but you could also just walk in. through the
Portals.
false door, and going in fake room, going through. You're currently, as you come in, Jörg is currently there in the middle of doing something, and like is currently being very careful and deliberate as they're measuring out liquid in, and like kind of like dropping it very slowly and carefully into a different vial.
Edric will patiently wait until he's done that.
You don't interrupt? You're not surprised?
No.
Walk up, give it the tickle? You sure?
Well, likely he can hear me coming anyway. But he'll patiently wait.
Yes,
until
I'll
that is
be with
done.
you in a moment. It finishes like tapping thing over. You hear like a hiss, and the vial that he's holding in his hand. Vial is not quite the right word. I'm just using vial as a catch-all term at the moment. I'm not going to use
Beaker?
all their technical names. No.
Yeah.
I'm not coming up with all the different
Okay,
names. It's
no,
not,
that's
it's
fine.
not that
It's-
important. It's not that
it is
important.
a-
It's honestly
it
not
is
that
a-
important.
It is a glass container for
It's a
liquid.
specific
Okay.
type of flask.
Okay.
The color in the flask goes from almost like a clear to a very quick, almost like a purple amethyst color. It's very much goes opaque. It seems to almost have kind of like a sheen to it. And he places it down on top of a piece of wood, and you can see the wood around it kind of like hiss a little bit.
Yep.
From what you can
I
tell,
do
the flask that he's holding just now is very, very hot.
It would probably burn anyone that wasn't sick.
Oh, he's wearing gloves.
Okay.
He's wearing leather gloves. Sorry, I should probably he's wearing leather
Yeah.
gloves. He's got goggles on. He's wearing a mask. Like he's not trying to get himself killed. He's proper safety. In
Okay.
there.
What? Am I be? It's not racist to call him a Sig. Why am I being chastised in the
All right.
Fantasy Grounds chat?
No, I want you to say something to him. That's all.
Yeah, that's okay. Would I be able to do a quick insight check just to see his mood at the moment? Because
Yeah,
there
you
is another,
Sure.
yeah, there is another hunter in his lodge. See whether or not he's annoyed by it.
A hunter in his lodge.
Yeah,
Perhaps this is a hunter's lodge. No. It's...
it is now. So that's a 15 plus 2 for 17.
He looks pretty pissed off.
Sorry about the extra guest. I wasn't expecting her either.
Kind of like walks up to you, holds a hand up. Did you bring the moss?
Puts it in his hand. Yes, we did.
Is this? Did you burn it? Brings it
There
up to
was-
it brings it up to his like face and like sniffs it. Just
There were complications.
it's fine. It's more than enough. Look, it is a rather large clump of this moss. Where'd you find it?
That is a very long tale that involves demons and teleportation and a whole bunch of other shit. Are you sure you want to have time for that, or do you just want to get to work?
Look, I assumed you traveled that long because you kind of searched the forest, and it just took a while to find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, first there was like inquisitors, then a fucking what did he call himself? A Capricorn. Then there were demonic trees. Then there were like parasites. It was a whole ordeal.
Sorry, did you say a Capricorn?
Mm-hmm. Big, like demonic goat-looking fucker. Yes.
And you all made it back.
Two of our group made the deals with it, but we are all here.
Mitzi.
I did not. I
That's
thought it was ill-advised.
it's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Look,
your
yeah,
lot seems a little bit more stupid than I gave you credit for.
Tell me about it.
Well, speaking of, he walks over, puts the black moss down on it's a like a little glass dish, and you can see the black tar which is like leaked out onto his glove. He goes and grabs the glove, pulls it off, puts it to the side. You hear him chant something really quickly and ignites the glove. You see literally just the glove, the outside of it begins to burn for a bit, and then the fire goes out and the glove seems to be completely unharmed.
Well, I suppose it saves boiling water.
Picks it up and brings it back. Just, there's no longer any like tar-like substance on it. Okay. Grabs the gloves as he's using them and breaks off probably smaller than a thumbnail's piece of the moss and drops it into the flask. I started finishing the preparations as soon as I heard you were here, assuming that you succeeded and you didn't come back after screwing up. As he's put the as he's put the moss in, you can see it begins to bubble, and the color goes from kind of like that, almost like gem-like color, to straight up just a black, like this obsidian-like material. If he wasn't picking it up and actually like moving the flask around, it looks like a solid material. It doesn't look like a liquid at all. Okay.
Okay, so how do we test it?
It just turns and looks at you. Looks at the drink.
Okay, can we not, like, if there are unforeseen side effects, like, I personally would like my head to stay on my shoulders.
I believe in myself, and just immediately starts chugging it.
Edric backs up to the door. And backs up to the door and sends a message to mental message to Misha to like be prepared if he has to come running down the stairs.
Yeah, just kind of like just drains it, finishes it, goes to talk to you. Just, well, that was rough. Oh. And as it's like breathing out, kind of like in your general direction, you can now, like at your distance, you can smell it now, what he just drank. And it's foul. It is foul. That smells like he's drunk liquefied, like, people. That's probably the easiest way to put it. It's like rotten flesh. It's rotted to the point where it's become a liquid, and he just drank it.
Yep. Edric with his sensitive sensors are just okay. Backs up a little bit more.
That was awful.
Most good medicine was supposed to taste like shit.
I expected to have some kind of change by now.
Okay, could you try changing forms, or I don't know how that works.
Well, I could, but I would be a lot less amicable.
Okay.
Do you feel less vulnerable to sunlight? Seg do not have a weakness to sunlight. That is one of the things that makes them really dangerous.
Yeah, they have all
that's
the
they have all the benefits of being a vampire without the negatives.
Yeah.
Okay. Arguably, there's some parts of it that are technically could be a negative depending on who you are. For instance, if you're Yerg and you don't feel like going around killing everybody, yeah, it's a negative, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for, and obviously partway through that sentence, he's gesturing with his hand like towards the door, and he realizes that the tips of his fingers have fallen off.
Oh.
He brings his hand up in front of his face. You can see the ends of his fingers are covered with what looks to be that like substance. I might need assistance.
Get ready! Just yelling out.
Do you have any of the potions of healing still left on you?
Do I?
As he's partway through this, like you're going and you're like and you're going to search through your bag. Just don't remember off the top of your head if you do.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, you hear like the sound of like some flesh like dropping onto the ground. You do a quick look up. You can see the rest of his fingers on his left hand have fallen off of the rest. Sooner rather than later.
Yes, I do. I have 2 potions of healing in my backpack. So grab one out quickly.
Just the regular. That's fine. Just give it here. He reaches out and snatches it out of your hand, assuming you allow him to do it.
Yes.
Grabs it, runs over to his desk, grabs it, grabs a bunch of different other materials, and keeps going to use their left hand, realizing they can't use their left hand and doing it one-handed. Begin cutting up like other things using one hand and putting them into a vial, trying to like crush them up into a thing. Don't just stand there. Help.
Yep. Coming.
Yep.
Yep. So Edric will start
Crush these.
smashing.
As you're doing that, he starts mixing other things and then puts most of the potion of healing inside of the vial that was being used. So it's still got some of the material left at the bottom, and it's been mixed with the potion. It's just okay. Puts a few other different things into it. Chants a couple of words under his breath and sets a flame underneath it. At this point, his hand seems to have... That arm is rotted past the wrist. Okay. Okay. Are you done? Can I get you to make a... I think it's just a straight dexterity.
Straight dex?
Yep.
Okay. Don't fail me now.
Actually, wait, do you have proficiency in herbalism or alchemy?
I have herbalism kit, yeah.
Do you have proficiency in it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Roll that.
In herbalism.
Roll that with dex.
Okay. Oh, using dex for it. Okay, not.
Yeah, this is one way to kill him. This is true.
Alrighty, that is a.
Just by the way, this is
14 plus-
happening because he failed a con save with advantage.
Okay, 14 plus 7 for 21.
21. Okay, you've made solid work of this and almost like powderized the stuff. And he's like, okay, good. You're not useless. Grabs it off of you and pours as much of it as he can, like kind of like shaking hand a little bit. From what you've seen of Yerg so far, they've been very self-confident and self-assured. It's probably the first time you've seen them genuinely terrified about what they're doing. They're still a rude bitch, but
I mean,
like a bunch of the herbs and stuff are like missing the vial. It's just shit. It doesn't really matter. As long as most of it's in. Alright. Okay. Now. Shit. Do any of your party know how to cool something down quickly?
Okay, I'll get them quickly. You use ice stuff.
Just run out and ask. Just run out and ask. Just do that.
No, Edric is sent a mental
Edric
message to Misha.
has some. Baifu has some things that do cold damage.
Okay.
Do you want cold damage?
Yeah. So Edric is sending a mental message to Misha to get her to send Moriam and Baifu up immediately.
Okay. The rest of you who are down, so not Alessa, the rest of you, Misha's, like, it seems to be paying attention to something else for a moment. That, Baifu, Moran, can you go upstairs? They need help.
Oh, okay.
Anywhere
let's
is
go.
better than here. This is awkward. Excuse
Come
me.
on, Miriam. Come on, Miriam. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let me know how it
Dragon.
goes.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
So Edric will kind of pause for a moment as Jörg says that and just like they're coming.
Marish is just like kind of like looking and then gets up out of their seat and just and begins to she slowly follows the others up. Are the rest of you waiting down there? And by the rest of you I mean specifically Krosk.
I'm gonna.
and Elisa.
You gonna eat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can eat. Yeah, just eat.
I'm just gonna wait here. I don't think I'm wanted.
I'm gonna follow the
You gonna
lady.
eat? What the hell?
You're gonna go after Mauricio? Okay.
Yeah.
Alessa, they're not being quiet. There's kind of a lot of like running at the moment outside the room. Are you staying in your room?
I'll poke my head out the door.
Okay, you poke your head out as Miriam and Baifu come like barging past the door, and then you see them.
Can I
disappear into
shoulder
the
check
portal.
Alessa on the way if she set out? Oh.
No.
Poke my head out the
She's
door.
just poking her head out. No. No, she's not that far out. Just seeing what's going on. You're just running past. And after a little bit, like you see the two of them disappear into the portal that enters into the workshop. Mauricia slowly follows up behind them, just like very much like a curious but also a bit confused. And then, kind of half hiding behind her is Annalisa. Now that she's standing up, Annalisa, you could probably see that Mauricia's she'd be above average height, and she's still wearing a lot of her like hunting gear. The hunting gear itself probably weighs it down a fair bit, but she's quite like shredded. This is somebody who like works physically all the time.
Jibber.
Damn, they got gym.
No,
Damn it, that's a gym bro.
not shredded as in like they're not stacked with muscles. It's just that
They're
the muscles
lean.
they do have are extremely like they're pronounced.
So like a
Just,
gym
like
bro.
lean muscles. Yeah, not like a gym.
Like
not
a-
at all.
Like a lean gym bro.
That's not.
Different kinds of muscles.
And so this is still like downstairs, right?
You're like partway up the staircase, and you can see Alessa with her head poked out the door and can see you.
Oh, I wasn't following.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought you
following.
were- Wait,
Cross was.
you weren't following.
Yeah,
It's Cross. Sorry.
Cross was.
My
I,
bad,
I,
my
I
bad.
specifically said I wasn't
Sorry,
wanted, so I
sorry.
stayed down.
You didn't go up. Krusk is doing that. Never mind. Krusk, you can see this. And Alessa, you can see Krusk, who's following, but also kind of trying to hide behind Mauricio.
Is something happening?
I'm being sneaky.
No. Oh. Yes.
Shh.
Misha asked for the two of them to come and assist. You can hear from inside. You can now hear Jörg, top of his lungs, going, "God, fuck!
Can't die yet. They still need him, and Alyssa will follow.
Okay. Miriam and Bifo, you've come in.
Well, what's happening? What do you need?
Problem,
Cooling.
solution.
You got magic of some kind that makes things cold very quickly. Anything that makes things
Okay,
cold very, very quickly. The two of you can see there are pieces of his fingers and hand, and now some of his arm, kind of like in a trail along the ground, leading to where he's standing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch, a skeleton hand.
Ooh, isn't
No,
it-
no,
That's
no, not that.
necromancy,
No.
Casey.
No,
No,
not
no,
like that. No,
Isn't it?
no.
Okay,
No,
no,
don't do
no,
that. Don't do that. That's
Okay.
Because
wrong.
it cuts
Wrong.
healing.
That's
And yes,
necrotic.
and Chill Touch is necrotic. He's just
It's
immediately recognized. He
I
knows that
think
spell.
there's the real asshole would think that it's not necrotic.
Yeah, what kind of arsehole would do that? It's cringe.
I-
You got like armor of Agathis or something?
Do you guys need
oh wait,
something?
Armor of Agnes makes you cold?
We need cooling on this file now.
No, I
Someone
can't.
go on it.
It's on self.
Oh,
Cool.
And Alessa, before you've come in, so the rest of you have seen it. This is when he said, "Oh fuck!" His arm just falls off at the shoulder.
Oh my god!
Cooling,
So-
cooling.
wait. What needs to cool?
Cooling on the
Someone
vial
go
now.
on
The
it!
vial. I mean, the
Okay.
vial cooled down.
Prestidigitation. I can chill a foot. A cubic foot of...
Colder.
That's all I
Colder.
got.
Anything
I'll just
else?
keep casting
Anyone?
it.
Use armor of
anything else?
Agathis.
I
Armor of
can't.
Agathis?
It's
Armor
on
of Agathis
self.
is-
Just use it and we'll rub it against you.
You can use it. It's fine. Armor of Agathis
Okay.
does work. It is literally cold armor. You could use that. That would work.
Okay.
That would work. Yes.
Holy
Fuck,
shit.
it's gonna
that worked.
burn my
Jesus
hand.
Christ.
Okay, I'll cast it and then just rub.
He's like holding the flask at this point. Just okay, cool. All right. Comes over next to you, sees you cast a spell, recognizes it because doesn't fail this roll, and holds it out and kind of
Yeah.
like almost like half smacks it into you, trying to get the armor itself to kind of like react and actually give off the cold.
Okay. I'll like put my hand, my arm around it, I guess.
Okay, Alessa, can you use that one again? Use prestidigitation. Use that again, please.
I will use it again.
Okay. The rest of you can see the vial itself is like the whatever moisture was in the air has crystallized on the outside of it. It is very cold. Okay. All right. I just goes to down it and then just kind of like thinks the better of it and pours it straight into the now like open socket of his shoulder.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. All right.
Ow.
Do you need healing?
So little bits of him are just falling off. What is going
Like
on?
a Lego piece.
I'll
Well, what's
I'll
Lego
probably
Cross?
explain that in a bit of a.
Say that again.
And he immediately faints. He just
Oh.
passes out on the floor. Just crumples.
Medicine check.
You can do a medicine check.
I will help him with the
I'm
medicine
gonna check his pulse and breathing rates. Oh, and I want to open his pupils to see how dilated they are.
Bife is trying to help you with it. So you can have
Go
advantage.
another roll.
Well, that's
What?
that's
Why not
that's great.
It's fine. It got rid of a bad roll.
I'm assuming I can hear a bunch of like yelling and commotion upstairs, right?
Oh, you heard him yell "Ugh, fuck."
Yeah.
Like, that was.
Yeah, I'm
Very
going to
loud.
head up. I'm gonna head upstairs now, just in case. Like, if I'm needed, I'm right there.
You're not needed.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna be close. Okay.
At this point, Mauricio is just turned and looking at Edric. Just, is this what
Leg.
you mean?
Give a
Yeah.
second, crack your leg.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Oh
bit.
yeah, you're lagging.
Careful.
Holy shit.
You're like...
Yeah. Okay, give it a second.
It'll be back.
Wait a moment.
We'll be back right after these messages.
Yes.
Do you protect your internet browsing?
No.
You should with NordVPN.
No,
Everyone-
no, they don't
No.
sponsor me. They don't sponsor me. They get no shoutouts.
Alrighty. Okay, lag is gone. Can you try what Marusha is doing again?
Marisha is looking at Edric. And just, is this what you mean
Insecure.
by something better?
I made it look like an accident.
Arguably.
Okay.
Morium,
So
is he still alive?
not to like burst your bubble or anything, but he was going to die, and you saved them?
He's working on a cure for his condition.
He's working on a what now?
He's working on a cure. That is what he has been trying to do for the past few years, I would imagine.
Okay, I'm going to point out is unconscious, right there. Your mark that you've been hunting, defenseless.
Yes, and if we kill him now, there is no hope of ever
It's
ever
a
getting a cure.
feg.
Well, he
There's a
did
mo-
save my life.
Yes, that is true.
Or it did that to get you to trust in it, and so you wouldn't kill it. You think you can cure the said condition, like no one has ever tried that before.
I don't think I can, but possibly he can.
I mean, judging from what just happened, it's more likely he just drops into little pieces.
Would
One cure for the Zeg condition, death.
if you trusted the creature you've been sent to hunt to cure itself, its own condition. And that's why you're not hunting it. You believed your mark, who has every reason to lie to you about why it's doing this.
Look around you.
I'm not saying they're not
This is a-
capable of doing alchemy. I'm saying they're incapable of curing it. If it could be done, it would already have been done.
I'm sure the person who invented gunpowder was ahead of his time then.
He died. As most good inventors do, because they don't know what their invention does.
Huh?
By the way, it is just a commonly held belief by a lot of people that whoever invented gunpowder blew themselves up. That is just... It's a very commonly held belief. Whether or not that's actually true is different, but that is a very common belief.
Makes sense.
Well, if he dies making it, at least if he dies trying to make it, at least we tried. And hey, that would saves me a job. But if he can, then that would save so many young hunters from being in my position. Like you sent me, and you sent me, Baifu, and Misha along, not knowing what this creature was. Fair enough. But this thing is a Seg that is well above the skill level of an apprentice.
Yes, that's why it's your test. You're not meant to be an apprentice after this.
This is something that a seasoned professional should be doing. This isn't a test. This is fucking suicide for a young hunter.
Who said you had to do it alone?
I didn't come here expecting to meet you. If I found out it was a Seg, I would have written to the lodge to get more people to back me up.
Which you did not do. Instead, you
Did
helped
not
it with further
did not
whatever goal it has.
Did not. Well, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's furthered much to me. And besides, there was a lot of stuff that led up to us being at this point.
From what I can see, All you've done is assist it in attempting to make itself more powerful, and it backfired. Finish the job. Also, if it was so difficult for an apprentice to do it, why is he currently unconscious at your feet? I haven't done anything.
I mean,
Just
but
throw
by that
himself.
logic, he's unconscious because we helped him.
I was under the impression that it wasn't assistance that you provided. That this was the situation you were trying to do. Play it along, make it let its guard down, finish the job. Become a fully fledged hunter. Go home.
Well, he's not reverting to his seg form, so perhaps it did work.
Miriam, he is alive. Forgot to mention this, sorry. He's alive.
It's
But-
alive?
Barely.
Barely.
If I was to do it in terms of HP, if he had 100 HP, he's currently got about 4 or 5 remaining.
Damn.
That's cool.
He needs immediate defibrillation.
If it
That-
if it doesn't cure, this was his last ditch effort. If it hasn't
This
worked,
isn't
if it
what I
hasn't
trained
worked, he
you to
will
do.
ask to die.
It's not what I trained you to do. I did not train you to be sympathetic towards these creatures that you are sent to hunt.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the room and have this conversation elsewhere. I'm
Shut
a
up.
doctor. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this anyway. I'm a trained professional.
Huh?
Oh wait, is that the one I want?
The creatures
not
that we
down.
hunt normally don't want to help themselves. Normally they just give in. Normally they just give in to their desires. This is a man with a beast inside him, not a monster.
It's a
If we can
seg.
kill
They
the
are
beast without
highly
killing the man,
intelligent and manipulative creatures. They always have been. However smart they were before they became a Zeg, it's made worse.
most of the stuff we know about the Segs are simply conjecture, from limited experiences trying to kill them. This man has studied his condition. I've seen the notes he's written on this shit.
Notes that he's planted in case somebody comes looking.
What the hell's?
If he thought
Can you-
people would come look, why would
Can
he
you make a
bo- why would he
persuasion
bother-
check?
Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Oh god, dice don't fail me now. Okay. That's about as good as I could probably get. That is a 16. Persuasion is +1 for 17. Probably not going to be enough, but hey.
From what you know of Mauricia, normally what you've said so far would definitely be enough to convince them.
I don't think you've noticed, Edric, but maybe you should look a little deeper into her eyes. Because your story doesn't add up. Parts don't weld together right.
Alrighty. Do I insight check?
Yes.
I mean, I
This is
I
this is
only have
Colton
a,
again.
I only have a +2. Okay.
Did
Do
you notice
it.
how
Hold on.
she
Wait a
said?
second.
Have I
No, hold
also
on a
noticed
second.
that's odd?
Hold on
that
a
she's
fucking
not backing
second.
down.
Hold on a second. You
Yes,
had
it is.
the
It is
third-
odd that she's not backing down.
You had the the third person's tracks, and then we saw Mauricio here. Looking back at it now, do those tracks match what I know of Mauricio?
Yes. She's
Okay.
currently wearing the outfit that left the imprints. It's more normally if you were to have this kind of conversation with Mauricio. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Yep.
This is. I've told you this before, and this is something Edric could remember, but also may not, just in the heat of the moment. So can you make an intelligence check for me?
Okay.
Come on, you got
Because
this.
it's not a very obvious thing.
You've been rolling high. You should be fine.
Yeah, and then this is the one thing that I don't roll well. Oh, no. Okay. Alrighty. That is a 12. That is a 12 plus 4 for 16.
Okay. That's enough. The only reason Mauricio would ever be here is if Mauricio thought you were going to die, or the Hunter's Lodge sent her. But why would the Hunter's Lodge send her instead of somebody from a local outpost?
Why not? Yeah, why not send someone from Bravo?
Yes.
Colton likes taking on appearances that we trust.
Doesn't even have to be Colton. Could just be
doesn't.
someone who's mind controlled.
No. Okay. Okay.
From what so the specific thing that you do remember is that the whole point of this is that your mentor is not involved. That's the point of this test.
Why are you here again?
I tracked you down to make sure that you'd actually finished your job. You've been gone for a long time.
Let me insight that. Oh, my insight's doo-doo.
No. The mentor is not involved in the test. He would only be sent here if it was sure that I had died. So, let's try that again. Why are you here?
Look, I got sent because you were taking too long.
A hunt takes as long as it takes. Patience is one of our virtues. Try again. Why are you here?
No, you were taking too long. It was clear that you had found your mark and you hadn't done the job. You took too
Can you
long.
guys discuss this away from Yerg? This is starting to get heated in more ways than verbally.
I'm so confused.
Cross, could you stand in front of Yerg and between Mauricia?
Okay.
It's in our best interests.
Baifu? Hard to read them. But
Damn.
as far as you're up, Mauricia has always been fairly difficult to read.
Alright, let me
What you're getting
put
at the
on
moment, as far as you can
a-
tell, Mauricia currently appears to be quite pissed off.
Let me put a pack, bro.
Edric,
16.
do you have reason to not believe what this person is saying?
Second, I need to.
Where did we find
references up.
Where did we find Misha?
Edric, what are you thinking of right now?
Uh-oh.
Ah, got him!
Currently, Edric is like
Surface thoughts. Surface
so,
thoughts.
so surface thoughts is like trying to read body language, like just searching her for like any signs of like this not being Mauricio.
Would you not think of the answer to your question had you not intentionally thought of something else to distract yourself from thinking the answer of the question?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's, when you asked
it
the
would've felt
question,
like-
what did you think
Yeah.
of as soon as you asked the
Well,
question?
Like it would have been like the cavern.
So did you think of that?
Not
What
the yeah. It would have been the yeah. It would have been
Mm,
the specific spot where we found her egg.
The cabin up in the mountains.
Which mountains?
Oh my gosh.
The Grey Spine. Baifu, with the bonus from your Pact of the Talisman, they're lying. You beat it by 1.
Nice!
I rolled terribly.
Alrighty, is Baifu going to... Because right now she's saying the right answer, so is Baifu gonna give any sign to Edric right now, or...
Well, I assume they're having this conversation.
This is just in the front of your entire group.
Yes.
This
In
in
It's
front of
in front of us,
everyone.
so I'm behind them, right?
Behind Mauricio.
Okay.
Can you be closer to Yurg because you're using the
No.
armor
No,
swiper fist?
So Yerg's on the ground. Yerg is currently in between Mauricio and Edric, who are having this argument, and tending to Yerg is Miriam and yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna get what am I doing?
I don't know.
But in Valiki, I'll be like, she's lying.
Can you be more subtle?
No. There's nothing I can do.
Magic.
Immediate response in Veliki. I'm not lying.
You're lying.
Edric,
About
remember
what?
the fact that I was visited by someone I trusted not a few days ago.
What?
If I'm
Oh,
lying,
yeah, that
prove
thing.
it. I came here out of my concern for you.
She changed
Only
the
to be
story
disappointed.
again.
I'm gonna shake my head. That's a lie.
This would be a different insight check.
Oh, this would be a different insight check?
Yes.
Rip.
You can try adding a pact if you want to.
Oh no.
Well, fuck it. I'll have a go because like Baifu has, like Baifu was adamant that she was lying before. So
I mean,
I
she's
guess so.
literally contradicting her story like every second sentence.
Okay, I'll put it to you like this, Baifu. Not once has Mauricia ever said the words Hunter's Lodge. She's never named them.
Who sent you?
She specifically used other words to mention them.
Yeah, I know.
Which I've done on purpose since the start of this.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna tell Edric to ask who sent her. Who sent you?
Hunter's Lodge.
Damn it!
Is that a lie?
She's good.
As far as you can tell, no.
While this is happening, I'm gonna use my primeval awareness.
What does that let you detect?
So it lets me know if within 1 mile there are aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Celestial,
Oh, no.
yes.
I know about celestial, yes, thank you.
I have my
Undead.
ring on. It's
What's
not
up?
me, you fucker.
Undead, yes.
Yes.
That would be Yerg, right?
Aurelius as well.
You're
Aurelius.
Abelius. Or maybe not Yurg anymore.
Dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Because you are
Are you sure?
currently traveling with a dragon.
With an
Yes.
American
You
dragon.
I
also
know.
know that Aurelius is a dragon.
Yes.
Double yes. Wow.
Just those 3.
Yes, that's right. Alright, cool. Just wanted to check in case the other one's pinged.
You have even during my training, you have never broken a protocol like this before.
Can I?
And you wouldn't do it now. Right on my test. Not unless people were absolutely sure I was dead.
Fine. I will let you deal with. And leans down, kind of like close to Yurg. Gets like a closer look.
Whoa,
wound.
whoa! No touching.
She's been very close to Yurg this entire time.
No, but Miriam told
We
Chris
got
to
cross
stand
in between them.
Yeah.
If possible.
Okay. She's still leaning down, trying to look at the wound and stuff. Look close enough. What is everyone's passive perceptions?
Mine
Just in case I need it.
is 14.
Give me a second. 16.
Mine's a 31.
She's using subtle spell, guys. The one where you don't have to fucking talk to use your magic.
Now, shall we go downstairs for now and not disturb them?
Fine.
Since you're letting us do our thing.
She turns around and walks towards the door, and you see her disappear into the portal. Edric.
Fuck.
You did notice when she leant down to look at Yeg, that one of her hands came out and kind of like looked like it was reaching for something and then retreated back. Having a quick look around, you can no longer see the flask that Yeg used to stop the wound, or whatever the effect was. Flask gone.
Okay, do I notice that it's gone before
You're noticing it. Basically, it's been, because there's so many people in the way, it was very hard to notice it.
Okay.
It's just more of like afterwards you looked around and you realize it's missing. There was something there, now there isn't something there. I'm doing that because you guys tied in
Yeah, tie battle.
scores.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, Edric callback. Put that down, damn it!
No
I'll
response.
follow him.
Edric will run out.
Fuck, not this again.
Edric will run out after. Do I see her when I get out the door, or is she?
You sprint out, you get out the door, and you look into the hallway. Hallway's empty.
Fucking. Okay. Would I be able to, if I use the scan the perimeter, do I pick her up, or is she just gone?
You scan the perimeter, and as you're looking around, you notice that the part of the wooden floor, probably like a few steps down the hallway, has a scorch mark in it.
Portal.
Okay. That wasn't her.
Post it.
Fucking. I am sick to death of fucking shapeshifters and magicians. Okay.
I'll say out of the people that you guys have met that behave like this, the one most likely to be would not be trusted. But it could be. I ain't gonna tell you. Colton was technically more accurate to what you guys knew. So yeah, I'll say that.
But it could be someone else.
Could be anyone.
From whose
And
backstory
I
is
could
it
also just be
from?
throwing red herrings because fuck you guys. So,
True.
I'm gonna bet they're from Chelsea's backstory.
Just because from what Edric knows about Marisha, that is not her usual exit.
oh hell no. No, Marisha. Okay, Marisha would normally be giving you like it's like tough love, but they would definitely talk to you and actually say goodbye, good luck, and like there's still like it's a proper relationship. It's a pretty wholesome relationship. As far as it goes for training your son to be a hunter,
Monster hunter.
Monster hunter that kills things. But outside of the horrible, we live life on the edge stuff, yeah, it's a proper relationship.
I could do without the bloody emotional. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We need to make sure Yurg is stable. Somebody wants it. Somebody definitely wants him dead.
Are you back in the room? Or are you in the hallway at the moment?
Unless anyone has come out into the... someone else has
I will
come out
come
into
out to the hallway with you.
Okay, so the two of you come out to the hallway. The rest of you who are in the room, you hear just very quietly, "Is she gone?"
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that was risky.
Oh, I get it. Ah,
Possum.
that's a good one.
Oh, no, I wasn't playing possum. I almost killed myself.
Oh, I thought you baited her into that. Okay.
Oh, no, my potion was a little too effective.
You want some more healing?
No, I think this might need a bit more than just some healing. He's kind of looking at the pieces of arms that are sitting on the ground. Just...
Right.
Yeah, but the core of you does not need healing.
The core.
Look,
You
if you
need
have
some
some
love?
to spare, yes, that would be.
Yep. I got 48 more seconds to spare.
Wow. Right, so, Jörg, your senses are better than ours. What did you sense about that person?
Oh no, that wasn't senses. I got threatened to say nothing while they were here.
And they are...
Hmm? I don't know. I thought you knew. You were talking to her like you knew her.
She wasn't human, was she?
I don't know. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't know. All I know is that they were very capable of killing me.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted us, the Edric, to do it.
Right.
You might want to go check on is it Viviana?
Alyssa runs from the room.
Guess the ones outside, like coming back in, Baifu and Edric, you guys can overhear this. He's sat upright. So who is she?
I thought I knew.
Someone
I don't think it was who we thought it was.
Well,
Don't you think that could have been Colton? Very likely, considering Alyssa said it before.
sorry, who?
It doesn't always have to be him. There's always malicious forces after us.
True, but the only person we know that could easily kill a Fazeg and change his appearance.
To answer your question, Jörg, ancient vampire that seems to like fucking with us.
Ancient vampire named Colt.
Yep.
Okay, ominous name. Not a great naming sense.
Yeah. He's got the hot for Alyssa, though.
They took the vial.
So what now?
Did you need that?
People...
The potion that
fucking
you drank from.
Disappeared with a scorching mark before I could catch them.
Well, that's not great.
Damn, the Alden at least, if they were high level, could actually stop that.
I don't think that was happening this level, but okay.
Okay. Well, shit.
So how much did you need that?
It's
Hold
less
on,
about
do
how
we
much I needed and more about why they would take it.
Okay. So, the moss is still there, right? That hasn't been.
You
removed?
look over and you can see the moss is still sitting in the glass dish it was. Some of the tar substance has leaked into the bottom of it now. It's like sticking there, sitting in its own kind of like tar.
Okay.
Well,
Can you
what
make it
else could it
Can
be?
you make it again?
Yes, if he's working on a cure, perhaps they're trying to reverse engineer it and make things worse.
It sounds like you might be using this stuff for the war.
Well, okay. Look, one of the key ingredients is me. Pieces
Yeah?
of myself. But specifically the magical parts. Well, I guess it's not me anymore. But the magical parts of being a Faseg is used in the creation of. Look, that flask is not.
Wait, not you anymore. So, it worked?
Should have. Everything about that should have worked, yes.
But
just
now that person's gonna use it to mass produce Zek.
they
What?
could do that, yes.
Do what?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, they
Mass-produce
could use
Zek.
it to make segs. I think
Oh.
a more likely use is
I'd use-
that they could remove their weakness to sunlight.
Oh shit! It was Colton, or at
Maybe.
least a vampire.
Maybe.
Okay, the only reason I could think of for somebody who wanted to steal that is if they wanted to make more segs, or if they wanted to, or if they're a vampire and they have a reason to steal it. Okay, well,
So that doesn't cure vampirism or werewolfism individually?
stands up, kind of like wobbling a little bit because losing balance when you don't have your entire left arm, gets up to their feet. Well, now that I'm mostly back to myself, I'm going to try and fix my arm, so could all of you get out, please?
Oh, wait. Do you have any diamond dust?
What for?
Resurrection?
Of?
If we need it.
If
Wait,
you
I need
need it, come
diamond.
back and get it.
Okay.
I'm going to be, as far as I'm aware, using it, so I don't really wish to give it away unless you have a reason to use it right now.
Fair enough. Krusk has the root.
I do.
Alessa, you run downstairs looking for Viviana. And she was down with the rest of you when you're all like sitting down out in that kind of like lounging area. No sign of her.
Mm-hmm.
She was an illusion.
Ish. Yeah, okay, let's have a look around the house.
You're looking through that. Like, how thoroughly are you looking? You're just walking into every room.
Is Aurelia
Yeah.
still here?
You're checking. You panic checking like kitchen drawers. So you just like,
No, just the
reasonable.
rooms.
Yeah. So running around checking the rooms that
Aw.
you've been in before. No sign of her.
She's
Is
a
Aurelia? Yeah,
companion.
is Aurelia still here?
Is Aurelius still here? You
Mhm.
run up into Aurelius' room. Aurelius is still there.
Okay, I'll check outside.
She's still Aurelius flavored?
Okay.
I'm not gonna taste.
You
Whoa, that's not Twitch safe, bro.
you walk
You had to
outside the
take
front
it
door
there.
and you open it, and as you're stepping out, you're immediately greeted with a kind of vision that makes your chills immediately run down your spine.
Right.
What you can see is Viviana nailed to a wooden pole.
there fire?
The bottom of it, currently lit with flames, currently licking at her feet. It very much looks like a Inquisition's execution of a magic user.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Is this a vision or is this actually right there?
As far as you can tell, this is real. There's heat coming from the fire. That looks like Viviana. It also looks like the fire's been burning for... You guys have probably been there for about 30 minutes to an hour. About that long.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna try and put the fire out.
What with?
Prestidigitation.
Oh my
Thaumaturgy.
god. You
A
can't...
mix of both.
Uh,
They can actually both put out fire.
They can only put out so much fire.
It's not
This is a
vampires.
bonfire to kill something.
what depends? Did they say a 5-foot cube of fire, or is it just sign of
Just
This is like
small
kinda like a-
campfire, I think.
This is like a bonfire.
Small campfire. What's that? Look, I'll
Yeah,
try
this
my
is-
best to put out little parts of it, and then I'll go get a bucket and yell for help.
Okay, the rest of you are having like that conversation upstairs, and it's just Alessa kind of like panicking, trying. I'll say it's like during that you're like panicking, trying to put the flames out, and then just like, shit, I need something more.
So do you feel a bit better now? Yeah, is that... Yeah. Oh wait, he shut us out, that's right.
All right.
Yes.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, 10 minutes more for the burning flames. That's cool.
Haha.
Evil
10-minute break
bitch.
because we're about halfway through the session, well, a little bit past halfway through the session.
Halfway through the session, yeah. Good.
And just so we all have time to go have a drink. If you need drinks, go to the bathroom. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab food or snacks. Refresh your tea if you need it. And we will go to our break. And we will be back with...
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
10:45.
Yeah, we'll be back at 10:45. So, rest of you guys, go have your break for 10 minutes. If everyone's back earlier, we'll start again earlier.
When does that ever happen?
That never happens. But you know, I can hope and dream.
Hey.
Alright.
Bobby?
Okay.
back into it. Yeah, we get back into this.
Either.
Straight back in. Alright. So before the break, LS is currently panicking outside, trying to put out this flame to bring Vivian down. It's currently like bonfire-ish size, so it's a flame kind of the size of you-ish. She's quite high up on this pole. As you're like looking around, you can see that there's large metal, almost like railroad spikes that have been embedded through her lower parts of her legs, probably smashing through the bone, as well as through her the wrists, I'm pretty sure, above her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm screaming for help.
Help?
Yeah, I'm just
Are you
going,
saying
help!
Okay.
I need help down here!
The rest of you can hear that from inside the building, like Alessa is currently screaming for help.
Holy shit, this is pretty bad.
I'm
Unless
going-
I'm using her
I'm
emotions.
going to I'm rushing to help.
Run down.
As well.
Oh yeah, she sounds panicked as fuck.
Okay. You'll run outside and you're greeted with the exact same sight. It's probably about 15 feet away from the door. Large fire, which is slowly starting to get a little bit bigger. Unless is currently trying to cast magic to try and lessen. And you can see parts of the fire like kind of like snuff out and then reignite almost instantly.
Does Viviana look kind of dead, or she looks okay, but she's gonna be dying soon?
She looks completely unconscious. Medicine check at disadvantage.
Let's go! Wait.
She's bound by a rope, right?
No,
No,
she
No,
is
she's
Staked.
railroad
Oh, right.
spikes, yeah.
She's basically got large railroad spikes embedding her into this large pole.
Get water
Jeez,
or
11s?
something!
She's not dead yet.
Please.
Alessa, get ready to grab her. So
Okay.
I'm
more,
not the one should ask to do that!
shut
Okay,
the fuck up and listen.
okay. Edric is just grabbing any container he can find and running to the, like,
Okay.
is the crater that Aurelius left filled with water from the past
It's
few
not
days? or
filled
no?
with water. There's some murky puddles, but you're gonna get like little bits at the bottom of because you're gonna have to turn whatever the container is pretty much side on to get any in it.
Tidal wave does
whatever.
damage.
I'm using
know
my
it does.
tentacles to smash down on the fire to try and turn it off. It's cold damage. Just by the way, I can only have one.
There's
though,
a few different.
so-
Like I'm letting you guys solve this however you want. Like it's a few different. So you're casting tidal wave.
That'll
Yes,
kill her.
if no one... Are you sure?
Yes! That'll kill her!
Okay, you don't want to save her then, okay.
will
I
say-
do!
I
That's
will
what you
say,
did.
just so you do know, up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, up to 10 feet tall. You can make it so that doesn't reach her.
Yeah, what he
However,
said.
it could break the pole.
Totally worth it then.
Yes, get ready
Like
to
I said,
catch
try to catch her.
her.
So, if we're okay, so Moriam gets out his
Grasp.
scimitar, cuts his
Get ready to catch
hand,
her!
Oh, okay.
getting some extra blood out and getting some water onto his hand. He pours it onto the ground, stands up on his coffin shield, and surfs up, and right in front of him, and brings the surf down low to smother out the fire, and tries to surf on past them.
Okay. You're trying to surf on the tidal wave, alright.
Just like his picture, baby.
Dude, Chelsea's lover is dying, and he's like, "Let me go surfing."
Time for a radical wave, man!
Bro, let me be me, man.
What's up,
Let me
Pete?
be me.
Sadid!
Cody's this, Cody's that, bro.
Oh, I need a dex save.
He needs a dex save.
Yeah, you have to do a dex saving.
Yes!
Okay.
I just beat myself.
Okay, you managed to just succeed on it. Managed to actually pull off. It's kind of a really sad surf because it's a really low wave. You've got-
You know when kids like surf on bodyboards at the edge of the
Yeah.
sand? You like
it's kinda
that?
like that. Yeah, it'd be kind of like that. The small little like surfing along. The rest of you see like the water comes up, and as it does wash over the flames, most of the flames immediately get smothered. However, the pole itself is going to automatically fail its saving throw because, believe it or not, poles can't dodge.
They can't?
No. So can you roll damage for me?
Yeah, let's go. Hi.
Oh, that pole
That's
snaps.
That's pretty
I'm gonna
decent
cast
damage.
Featherfall as a reaction to give Krusk more time to try and catch her.
Okay, so it's just immediately just the bottom of the pole. You guys just hear like a very loud just, and the pole itself like tips to the side. You get a reaction, reaching out and casting Featherfall. That's not touch, right?
No.
Yeah, cast Featherfall, and
Pretty bad spell.
Viviana and the pole itself begin to like kind of like softly fall to the ground. Krusk, are you running up to try and catch it? There.
Yes.
So the tidal wave has gone out and put most of the fires out, but it is still very hot.
Ow.
So are you still okay with doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're
I'll
running
come
up.
over and help if they need it.
All right. Krusk, you run over. This will be... How careful are you being, Krusk?
Wait, a quick question. Can my tentacles hold up things?
No,
Under
they can only attack.
with the heat, I'm not being like extremely cautious. You know, I'm kind of in a rush. You know, to get into the
You're
right
in a rush?
position. Yeah, a little bit of a rush, I'd say.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, luckily for you, I rolled almost minimum damage.
Nice.
You take 7 points of fire damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, so just so you know, if I max rolled, that would have been 24.
That's fine.
So, you know,
Wouldn't Chelsea just go down?
No.
no,
Nearly.
she'd be bloodied.
Yeah.
So you're running along. So because you're not being careful, you're kind of just kicking coals over, and you're accidentally like, reigniting parts of it, which are just like catching your legs on fire. But the water itself is kind of smothering it. It's just more like parts of it just going like, and it's like up your leg. Oh shit! You're kind of like you managed to catch the thing, and with Featherfall, you're not even gonna have to make a roll. Like currently, this thing weighs way less than it normally would.
Oh, Featherfall for the win.
So like a ton of feathers, or like a ton of bricks?
I
Kind
wonder
of your
which
mum.
Yeah,
Which is heavier?
which is heavy.
Get her down.
So you
Okay.
got it, and Christ, you like that's full damage on the way in and on the way out, and you can't like move him. The reason I say, by the way, your tentacle doesn't, it's just because your tentacle's not like it does everything. So for instance, if you were trying to, let's say, try and knock something up from falling, I would say your tentacle would be fine to do that. Like it could smack something back up into the air, right? Because that's kind of like an attack. So it's like a modified attack. Whereas this is just trying to catch something isn't really going to work. Also, the thing that you're trying to knock is going to take damage. Like the tentacle does damage on contact. That is just like part of what it does. It wraps around and grips onto things and whips things.
Grips.
There
Casey,
it
no.
is.
Okay,
I'm gonna run over.
Crushes. Sorry, I'll say crushes.
I don't know, Cal. That's still a trigger word.
What? Bruh. Your problems. Okay. Crust, you managed to bring her out of like the coals and the flames, which are kind of like sputtering down into like. There's enough water there, and as the water's kind of like sitting there, occasionally there's like spits and like bubbles as the water itself in places is becoming really heated. But mostly it's just some coals now. Most of it's not hot enough to possibly reignite. Running back out, like carrying this entire thing. What are you doing with You're carrying a pole with somebody nailed to it.
What do I do with this?
Put it down.
Put it down?
Yes,
Yeah,
we need to heal her.
Where?
Put the ball part on the ground first.
Wait, do I?
Put the
Wait, how
people
should I
part
put
up
it down?
top.
Like,
Just down.
No,
Oh,
just be specific. Don't
like,
crush
drop
it
it?
down, huh?
oh, okay.
Krusk, put it down by the door. Morium, let's go.
By the
Where are we going?
yep.
Near
Just
the
gonna-
door to the house. Go.
Okay.
Just gonna lay it near the door.
So, does anyone want to like get her out
Can we heal?
the fucking pole?
You can.
Yes, I want to heal. I'm going to give
You
her
know-
a healing potion.
I've got
Well,
some healing as
You
might-
well.
want her to heal over the the wounds? Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
No, you want to at least get her off death saves before we start doing
I'm
Look.
gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
I'm in favor of Crust now using this as his weapon.
Me too.
Yes. Oh,
It's
I'm in
a-
need of a good weapon, actually.
Don't you dare.
I guess she's a magical being, so this would be a magical weapon. Like it's.
I would be
but-
now a magic user.
Yeah,
That'd be
but
cool.
can you? But if that becomes your weapon,
No, I'm not
that-
No,
answering
no,
that
we're not,
question.
Okay,
we're not
we healing.
entertaining creepy stuff. Okay, 2d4 plus 2 potion of healing.
And can I use my Cure Wounds as well?
You can use Cure Wounds.
I'm
yes.
just gonna up his cure wounds with my ability. Some
Ability.
extra 4
Okay, so
healing.
12, and you're still using potion as well.
No, I'm not gonna bother. Not yet. We'll probably need that for later. I'm
Well, you
using
still have to
my
take the
my.
nails out.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saving it.
Okay,
I've
and
used
as you're
one of my
as you're putting like the
hit
healing in, you can see like her eyes like flutter for a moment, and then just comes to consciousness. Just like, oh shit. Oh.
So
Just don't move.
you
Why
put
are
your
we
hand
still
in
you
a
can.
around.
hole?
Krask,
move.
please.
You're back.
Just
Don't move.
Just
I can't move.
that's just don't move. We gotta get the spikes out.
Your bedside manner is fucking awful.
Yeah, don't move. She's sitting there, just like barely able to like breathe properly.
She'll like do her best.
Are you trying to get the spikes out? What do you guys do?
Krask, can you
Yeah, I'll do it.
wait? I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's no like enchantments or anything on these.
You're looking. You're
I'll
looking at
grab
them?
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should double check.
You're looking around and like you like look closer at the thing. These spikes barbed the entire way down.
Ooh. Oh shit! The
Got any
Okay,
slide
We-
stuff?
we need something to like wrap around them, so don't touch yourself. Talking to Krask.
Ripping it free. Yeah, fair game.
We can any of you do anything about this? Any magic, anything?
I
while
can make
you're
it look
looking-
like it's easy to take out.
Inspecting the ones around the leg with the thickness of it and looking where it is, you can definitely see pieces and shards of bone around the injury. It has just gone straight through her shins.
Ow.
Great, okay. And these things are supposed to be barbed, or they've been made to be that way?
Okay, were they built originally like that, or
They're
has
barbed
this been
spikes.
quickly
They are
turned?
barbed spikes. This is something that this is not something you would ever have found normally. As far as you can
Something
tell,
made.
this is something someone has made for the express purpose of doing this.
Okay, how the fuck do we get these out?
Can I not just grab it?
They're barbed.
Krask walks up.
Krask.
Yank.
Okay. This is going to sound absolutely awful, but when hit by a barbed arrow, you kinda have to pull it all the way through.
So I do grab it.
Yeah.
From the
Oh.
other end.
Yeah.
That's
Will
going
she
to be
survive
very
that?
hard.
Okay, if I try to, you know what? I'm gonna quickly.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
let's
I'm gonna sketch.
go.
I'm gonna give you guys a sketch roughly. Of
Like
what
they're
this
barbed
is.
all the
This
way
is
down,
Twitch?
right?
Yeah.
Guys, finally, it's that art stream you're talking about, Chelsea. That
Yes, finally
you
get
to
the
do.
art stream.
Finally, on stream.
Okay, so this is an art stream. Please support me. I'm gonna get a new Wacom tablets when we hit 5 subs for the month.
So I'm just gonna quickly add window capture, add source, add new source.
This is not going to be fun.
Meow. Wah wah.
Lower this a bit. Here we go. Okay, new file. Don't. Let's make this. Alright. Something I didn't.
Ooh.
Oh, Krita.
It's Photoshop, man.
It's Krita.
Is it
Quacks
not
and-
updating?
Oh, okay.
It'd be very cool
Still,
if
Quacks
updated.
and pretty fucking fancy.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
se-
a free art program if any of you guys are interested in trying it out.
It's a free art program. What website can I go to
When
find
were you
this
sponsored?
free art
Krita?
program?
Just
Krita.
Krita, that's what it's called.
Krita.
For some reason, it's not updating. So
And that's right. If you go to critter.com/intensequack, you can get 3 months
God
off free
damn
of
it.
the premium membership.
It's true, I was there.
I don't know why it isn't.
Critter is great for students who don't have access to Photoshop but want some a similar service.
See, now why
No
is it a
trials,
white
no
paint?
subscriptions, no limit to your creativity.
Huh?
Jeez.
Except
Okay,
for your
cool.
own dumb mind.
Yes, I want to remove it. It's doing something wacky.
Oh god, yeah, it is a web page now.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that at all. I'm going to be totally honest. Go to... Even when I add it again, it's still a white page.
On paint, dude.
Ah, here we go. For some reason, it was set to automatic capture, so it was using Windows 7 capture techniques.
Oh,
I'm not using Windows
nice.
7, funnily enough.
You're not?
Yeah.
All the cool kids
Oh,
using Windows 7.
I have my tablet upside down.
Windows 7's not as good as Windows XP.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
you guys have this rather large chunk like that. It's very crudely made.
We've got to wait for our stream to catch up. There's such a delay.
What do you mean?
Shouldn't be that
Give
delayed.
us a
Should
second.
be like 5-ish seconds.
Yeah,
okay, here we
alright,
go,
I
it's
was saying it,
starting
was
now.
saying it.
It's a stick? Yep.
Yep.
Okay, comes to a
Despite-
point.
That's thick.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jackal, it's a jackal.
This is really thick. Like, I probably shouldn't have done it like thick ink like that, but it's alternating
Alma,
barbs going up it.
I don't think you're supposed to talk with Pictionary.
Oh, the alternating barbs up and down.
The
Pogo
alternating
stick.
barbs the whole way up it. Definitely not a
Right.
pogo stick.
Oh, right.
This is probably about what would this be? This would be about
It's a cactus.
How the
About
fuck did
half
they
a
even get
meter.
her arms through that in the first place?
Hmm?
How the fuck did they
With
get
a
her
lot of
arms-
force.
They shoved it with a hammer, right?
Oh, her arms and legs are mostly destroyed where it's gone through. It wasn't meant to be there for a long term. She was meant to burn.
Okay. How? Fuck.
Wait, is that
But
meters
it's also not meant.
or
It's not meant to be.
millimeters?
That's meters. That's not meant to be that. Like, so it's not hammered like all the way in. You can just see the barbs kind of like sticking out, and it hasn't gone the whole way through the post. It's also not that
No.
thick. I'm not using like a ruler or anything. I'm just doing a freehand.
So we need to try and like break the thing.
Or we can
Like,
just
cut it.
pull it out and heal her at the same time.
True. That's probably our only option at the moment.
Can you
Are we
please
supposed
get me off this?
Yes. Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
Some of us
Contrast-
hold her. We need to hold her still.
can
And
Annalisa just teleport people?
I can.
you
Why don't we
teleport
just
her off.
Why don't we just
I,
try it
I
out?
don't know. Like, tell him. Do I know? I mean, I haven't had the spell for very long, so I probably don't know. But do I know if like I can teleport someone off objects that are inside them?
I tab back in to be disappointed by Casey once again.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
you
tell
obviously
ya.
haven't seen the Discord.
No.
Sure.
Technically,
Actually, let me look at the wording.
Trying to think. Where teleportations, a lot of other teleportations work.
If everything they're carrying gets teleported with them, she counted as carrying this?
She's not carrying it. The
It's
pole is
carrying
carrying it.
her.
Yeah. No, so I'm more just like picturing. So, for instance, let's say you shot somebody with an arrow, right? You know, it's like embedded
Yeah.
into them, and then they teleport and they run away. Usually, the arrow doesn't then fall to the ground. Usually, they go with the arrow.
Yeah, but
That
the
would be-
arrow
that
isn't
would
then
be fairly-
attached to another pole. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, that is true. But that's what I was going to say. My other example is, let's say somebody's been hit with like a ballista bolt and pinned to a wall, and you teleport them. The bolt stays behind. That is usually what I would see in like a fantasy thing. So both answers are technically correct. So this would probably
the
be
ballista bolt.
This would be kind of a ruling on my part more than anything.
Okay, do you want to be a dickhead right now, or do you want to be?
Hey, you
You've
don't
done
say like
enough. You've done
that.
enough
come
to
on.
Viviana.
Okay.
Leave her
That's
alone.
That's a good way to get Viviana killed.
Yeah, that was my
No,
plan.
do that.
all along.
Thinking along the lines of...
It's kind of cool and thematic.
No, I
Is
think
it?
teleporting would work. Yeah.
Alright. I will
but the whole
use...
time, considering it's more of like a time travel-esque teleportation thing.
Well, that is where my abilities come from.
Yeah,
Um,
thematically that makes a lot more sense as well. Yeah.
Burn the second last spell slot, and I'm gonna say, please do not resist this, and use Vortex Warp on her.
Sorry, resist... Oh! Does that do damage?
No, it doesn't. It just they have to make a saving throw, but they can choose to fail,
Okay.
and it
So-
just teleports them.
So she does. She like feels it and then manages to resist, like trying to fight against it, right? This is louder than it should have been. As she gets teleported, where are you teleporting her to? You're currently near the door into the main place. Just by the way,
Side of the
don't be too upset at Yog for not coming out and helping. He is kind of got his hand full.
He's like most
Yeah.
of him is like dropped off. It's fine.
Yeah.
Losing hands seems to be just a running theme with this
It does.
campaign. Everyone's just
I am.
losing hands.
Or fingers.
Yeah, I think so. You lost your foot at one point.
That's
Don't forget.
true.
Hmm.
I'm just not afraid of you guys losing limbs in this campaign. It'd be good if
Oh,
someone
boy.
had regeneration,
Yeah,
but no
whatever.
one does.
I don't want to teleport her very far because I can teleport 90 feet,
Yeah,
You just
can go,
teleport her
you
like
can do
right
it like
next to it.
5. You can do it like
Yeah.
5 feet right next to it if you want
like
to.
5 feet, just right next to, just enough
Yep.
to get her
On
out
the
of where she is.
ground.
On the ground, yes. Not like 5 feet, but 85 feet up. No.
Yeah, so you just get on the ground next to it. Okay. So you do that and you teleport it. She's still kind of like laying on her side. As she lands and hits the ground, it's like on the ground, but as her weight kind of comes down onto hand stuff, the impact of it smacking into the ground and the wave of pain that shoots through, she immediately throws up. And unfortunately, Krusk, that means you're in the line of fire. So can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
With advantage.
With
With
advantage.
Because you have danger sense.
Disadvantage!
Dangerous. How much
Well-
acid damage is he taken from this?
No acid damage. Okay, you managed to jump
Yeah.
out of, you managed to like scoot out of the way, and it doesn't like catch your ankles and stuff because you kind of like saw the teleport. And you're like, okay. You were ready, right? After you saw the teleport, you're like ready to dodge out of the way of the teleport, let alone the projectile vomiting that followed. Now that you guys have a bit more time to look at it, you can see her feet and like the lower parts of her legs stuff. A lot of the skin is like beginning to peel off. It's similar to the injuries that you saw, obviously on Baifu. Unfortunately, a lot of them seem to be quite a bit worse. The bottoms of her feet are actually almost black. It's quite literally been burnt to the point where it's probably would have been close to igniting.
I'm gonna go over and clean her up. She just vomited everywhere.
Yeah, she's barely
Yeah,
maintaining
no.
consciousness at this point.
Yeah. Up, like, hand in my lap.
I'm
Keep
a
her head
cute
sideways
wound.
in case she throws up again.
You don't want her
Foot
looking up
hole.
at you?
No, I don't want her choking on it.
Recovery position. Yeah, let's go.
She kind of just, as she's laying there, as much as I'm making light of the situation, this is a serious moment.
It is.
She's currently, like, quite literally, like, shakes at the moment, just from the sheer amount of pain and stuff that she's just gone through.
I'm going to up Morium's heal.
Does she have
Another
fries?
5.
Level 15. What
So,
did you say,
some
Dom? Sorry?
divine healing.
You said she has the shakes. Does she have fries too?
No.
Serious moment.
She's like she's like it's proper, just like she's like shuddering. It's
Shock?
like, Mostly shock, yeah.
Let's patch up those feet points.
As you do put some of the healing stuff in, the wounds, the first thing that starts healing is the very obvious, like, gaping holes in her arm stuff. There's not much flesh that was connecting the hands to, like, the rest of the arm. Same with the legs, but most of those wounds do heal over, and some of the burn marks do recede.
You should probably get her inside and keep her warm with a blanket or something.
Yes. Cross, can you pick her up?
Don't let
please?
fire deceive you that just because she got cooked doesn't mean she can't suddenly freeze and shudder from all that burnt skin and
Yes,
stuff.
it's shock, I know. Cross? Freeze?
Krusk is
Freeze?
dead.
Can you give can you Uber her?
Freeze, where are you?
Wait, what's the
Freeze.
Wait, he's typing.
An 8?
Mike?
Mike, no work.
Mike, no work. Hold on.
Yeah,
My strength is an 8, otherwise I would be picking her up if this is Castus. This is a princess carry right here, but no.
Don't you want to try in vain? Isn't that really emotional?
No! That would just cause her pain.
She'll probably drop her trying.
Yeah.
Be like
Okay,
panicking
Krusk
stuff
is
to
gonna
them.
gently grab her, he says. Thank you, Krusk.
Krusk picks her up and I assume take her inside.
And then closes the door.
Sorry. Just leaves everyone else outside.
Sorry.
I'm following very close behind.
Yeah.
Are all of you following inside?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, Freeze. Welcome back.
Hello? Oh,
Maybe
there we go.
there's more birding stakes around, you know? Who knows?
Is that like a couch or like a bed? Where was she staying? Was that like a spare room? I forget.
Yes, there is some spare room, yes. But it is currently being used by Aurelius.
Wagon.
Okay, I think we can move the dragon for a little bit.
Yeah, just put him on the ground.
We'll take like a blanket off, put that on the ground, and put Aurelius down there, and then put Viviana on the bed.
Just walk in, Aurelius just thrown into the wall.
Oh, come. No. But Aurelius is just asleep at the moment. Viviana's fucked up.
Yeah, he's gonna sleep forever. No, just moving Aurelius off the bed, making space. She's probably, at this point, fallen unconscious.
Fuck.
Alright. What are you all doing?
I'm looking for more birding stakes around the property. You never know.
You do a quick search around. Nothing that you see. That's
Oh,
out of
hey.
place. The only thing that looked obviously out of place was this.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Although, just in case, I'll spend another point on this.
Scan the perimeter? Okay.
Yeah. I still catch nothing?
You don't catch anything.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Okay. Well. Whoever that was who did this, I'm going to skin them alive.
Cool, because it's probably Colton.
I didn't realize you were so skilled with a knife. You truly are multi-talented.
More than you know.
Yeah, because
But
I don't get
yes.
to know you much. But someday I
I've
will.
never asked.
That's why I said someday I will. And Moriam
Right.
cries and walks to a different room.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Goodbye.
Damn. Damn.
Right. Well, I'm not leaving her side until she wakes up, so.
Is Crust gonna offer to get her something to eat?
Sorry, I was looking at the meme that Dom just sent. Just the cyborg as well. Perfect. Alessa, who do you think did this?
Well, if the last few days have said anything, potentially Colton, potentially someone else, I don't know. I'm hoping Viviana can shed some light on it when she comes back to consciousness.
But why?
Because he can. Potentially just the sheer pleasure of it. I don't know. Because he's fucked in the head.
I hope she's okay.
So do I, Krusk.
So it's just like little sniffles. I'm like crying.
I mean, honestly, Alessa probably has been crying. She's holding it back a little bit until everyone leaves the room.
Thank you, Evsika. I hope I pronounced your name right for following. Alright.
Also, Ross, you have the roots, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't know if it's the right one, but you should maybe when your eggs come out, give it to him.
Yes, a lot has been happening. I've kind of forgotten. I'll
Yes.
do that.
Thank you.
Okay. Just gonna leave the room.
Alessa's gonna go inside to check on Moriam.
Alessa is, huh?
Alessa.
Well, yeah, Alessa, I'm telling you what you're doing.
That's right.
Alessa's so thoughtful to think of me for partially helping to save Viviana. That's really
That's
nice.
true.
of her.
Alessa wouldn't be that thoughtful. Annalisa.
Fucking hell.
Kidding.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Come
kidding.
on.
I'm kidding. Annalisa is gonna head in and find Moriam.
I can't believe Alessa said that.
It's okay. She'll be your friend. Don't worry.
What a fucking loser.
Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna resurrect you and then kill you.
I'm not with you though.
You ever seen fucking Undertale when Sans kills you? That's you.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, Doug.
But that was a eventful. God, like how long has it been since we've arrived at the farmstead? Like 30 minutes.
An hour.
An hour.
30 minutes and everything went to shit. Sounds
Yeah.
about right. I wasn't as
Oh yeah, honestly, that tracks with our track record so far.
Yeah. Can't seem to keep on those out of trouble.
Yeah, but you saved Viviana from a great deal of suffering.
Hey.
Only you can do that. Because you're you. And Elise.
Did what I needed.
Doing the thing, Grandma.
Sorry?
Oh,
Quiet thing.
I heard
Where
him
you kind of
say.
like try it, you go.
Oh,
I heard
trailed
him
off?
say
Okay.
I did that in anyone's
did.
situation.
I did what anyone would do in that situation.
Once again, you've saved someone from death's door. So that's how I know I can trust you somewhat begrudgingly. I'm working on that. Just give me a bit.
I appreciate you working on it. I understand that trust has been broken, so it will take time. I'm willing to wait.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait and take time. Things kind of tick on, you know? We don't have a licensed therapist, but it's all kind of chronological how things play out.
Have I ever told you that I have a sister?
I don't think so, right?
No, I don't. No, I don't think I
that's
did.
not-
This is a
that's not the
this is a
canon we're
very
going with?
recent revelation.
I-
A recent revelation.
Ocean Revelation.
Um,
I can't say that you have. We've shared a lot about each other, like my smoking addiction and your favorite nail gloss, but I don't think you've talked about your sister.
no, I have not. Yeah, I have a twin actually. Just thought it might be a good information to know, just in case you see another of me roaming around. Although she might look very different to me these days. I don't know. But yes, I have a twin sister.
From what you feel towards them, are they worth harboring goodwill towards? This is something you would care about?
I don't remember if I know that my sister hates me. I don't know if that was something I was told. I remember being told as a player, but I don't remember if Annalisa knows that her sister hates her.
Annalisa knows it's a distinct possibility. She's never
Yeah.
outright. She never would have outright told you she hated you or anything like that. But kind of like looking, it's more like you looking back on things and going, "Huh." It's entirely possible that that's the case.
There might be some there might be some bad
Ill.
blood, ill will, yes, between us. But I have no feelings, no ill feelings towards her. But I understand if maybe she doesn't feel the same way about me. So if another of me tries to kill me, now you know. I don't know if she wants to kill me. Like, there's a difference between hating someone and then wanting to kill them. But you know, it might get to that. I'm not really sure.
Well, if possible, I'll definitely protect you with everything I got, but perhaps you can see if she can be dissuaded against being against us, or just simply ignored.
I
as
would
much as-
rather, a peaceful resolution. I just thought I should let you know in case something comes up. That way you're not caught out of the blue by saying like, oh my god, there are two Alessas and Annalises, sorry.
Two
There are two-
Alestas.
That's
That
two
No,
was
I didn't say
confusing.
that. I didn't say that. There are two Annalises, and one of them is trying to kill us. What is up with that? So yeah. Now you know that.
Thank you for keeping it,
That
Like I
wouldn't
said-
have an-
keeping me in the loop of things.
that wouldn't have anything to do with the undead seemingly wanting you to join them, would it?
I sure hope not.
Did you guys
I've
do that curse thing, by the way, when I was like late? Did you decurse Annalisa, or did we not talk about
No,
that?
No, they did not.
Baifu
No,
gave up.
No.
Baifu
No.
got partway
Baifu
through doing
tried
it, got
and
very
almost died.
scared.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
and
We're not doing that. Yeah.
Decided not to.
we're not doing that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was very.
I am going to be honest.
What's this about
I
a
am-
cuss? Undead?
Oh,
Sorry?
Wait, who said that?
That's
Jörg has
Every-
come downstairs at this point.
Jörg's
Uh,
back in the building. I thought Jörg left the building.
Jörg has kind of haphazardly bandaged up where his shoulder's missing.
every time we seem to get into conflict, some undead creature seems to just want me dead. They just kind of appear and they hunt me down.
They
until-
straight up beeline it straight at.
Yeah.
Annalisa. There's been
It's
several
really
moments where
weird.
me or Cross or someone else has been right between them, and yet they just go straight for them.
Always undead?
Always undead, yeah. My friend tried removing it from me, and stopped because she thought she might die. So, as I was told from her, her exact description was, you have some fucked up shit wrong with you.
Where are they right now? Are they in the?
This is probably still happening, right? This is just in the kitchen.
Yeah,
This is
this
in
is
the
out-
kitchen?
this is out- so like the kitchen's like a kitchenette thing attached to like this big main lounge room. You're all in this one large room currently.
Yeah, she's pretty fucked up somewhere about that.
Thank you, Bifo.
Well,
No problem.
well, there's not, as far as I'm aware, a potion that deals with that directly. I could possibly make something that removes curses, but I would
Oh,
need some
By the
ingredients.
way, the thing that cursed her really likes her. Yeah, I think it said she's mine or some shit.
Do I have a secret admirer?
Stalkers.
Yeah.
Probably guess best to get a restraining order against them. I forgot the other term for it.
Alright.
Whatever is after me is quite possessive.
How familiar are you with I don't quite know how to put this for you. Second, I'm getting this. Make sure I have the specific terms up. Specific. Is it in this? Nope. Is it in this? Nope. 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 Okay, where is it?
You nope these nuts. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Oh my god.
Here it is. How familiar are you with the god of death?
I don't know. How familiar am I?
Religion roll. Go.
Well, you can make a religion check, yeah. This is not somebody that you would really have come across. The god of death is not amongst the major four, which is what's worshipped mostly over in the Bureau. You are familiar with there are other gods, but they're mostly treated as fake.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, Thanatos was the god of death. Hades, the master of the underworld. Correct. Where did I? Just grabbing up.
Although technically there are stories of Hermes helping Thanatos ferry souls into the underworld.
Yes.
So he was technically a Chthonic god as well. That is the Hades video game mythology. It follows it very closely.
Really? Because the announcer calls him the Lord of Death and Riches.
That's technically correct.
Yeah. Well, he is lord of the underworld, which includes all of the realms of the dead.
Also, Dom, your mic's doing that thing again.
Ah,
He has
okay.
a cat in the room now. Yeah.
Okay. I think I just have it a bit too high. Okay.
Anyway.
Just need to grab up this. Sorry, I'm just grabbing away. I didn't have all this open because sometimes it causes some lag.
So, are those other minor gods got snuffed out too when the unknown thingies came in and iced them?
All the gods.
Yeah.
All of them.
All of them?
Except some of
Even the
them
women
ran
and children
away.
gods.
some of them ran away, and then there were the four
Uh,
gods that stayed, and then
Yeah, it was
So-
4 Burak that left.
With a 6, unfortunately, you know jack shit.
Yeah,
that's
so.
you followed specifically 4 of them, which are like the major 4. The God of Death is somebody that would only have been spoken about very rarely, and mostly it's people who have a knowledge of history that know about them. Their worship, for the most part, is... They don't really have worshippers.
Poor guy or girl
The
or non-binary.
major arch-seraphs and archdemons, as well, that are currently known for a bunch of the religions. None of them hold domain over death. Well, to probably put it simply, as far as we're aware, they're either missing or dead. So knowing about the God of Death isn't that important. What is important is that the seraphs or angels that served the God of Death still try to do their job. And they're a little bit zealous about it.
Seems every angel is zealous these days.
How hot is the God of Death?
Good question.
Well, they're
yeah,
dead.
very-
Oh,
Well, they're either dead, so it's irrelevant, or they went into hiding, so it's probably irrelevant.
To answer my goddamn question,
just think of how hot do you think Hades is, and that should be your answer.
Hades is hot.
There you go.
Then, yeah, sure. About as hot as the skull emoji. Based. Incredibly based.
That's great,
Shut the
Benton.
fuck up, Prince. Shut the fuck up.
Well, if you were to... Look, so you can either screw with this... What it sounds like is... There's an angel of death that believes Annalisa should be dead. And if that is the case, then... Well, I'm actually not quite sure what to do about it. Most people just die. I've heard about it. I've never dealt with it myself. I haven't heard of anybody ever dealing with it.
Can you
I've
beat
heard
them in
people
like a...
attempting things. I don't
Well,
have-
what did they attempt?
But again, it's a grain of salt. If I don't know if they failed these because their attempts failed, or if what they were trying to do was stupid in the first place. Many of them tried asking a higher power to protect them, so I would go looking for lots of different
Maybe they'd ask the
religions.
Capra.
Some of them just accepted that it was going to happen and eventually fell to this being. Unfortunately, my knowledge here is pretty lacking. Somebody who would know more would be... Well, I'm sure there's definitely a vampire that would know more.
Really?
It's- Yes, they've been around for hundreds of years.
Is
I
their
haven't been.
Wait, Alessa, what's their name again? Your boss?
Shivik.
Yeah, Archduke Drago Koshevek.
Yeah, that
I'm not
guy.
there.
Probably
What?
don't want to go ask and just like get
What?
trivia from him.
Sorry, you're suggesting going speaking to the Archduke? That wasn't my suggestion. I think that's a
Oh.
terrible idea. I would think that would be Not a great move. Quite a... I'm going to be quite honest with you, that man is terrifying.
Understandable.
I was more thinking of... But there's possibly more vampires that do just know about it. If you have any connections to an upper echelon, any vampiric nobility, most of them are.
Melissa!
Vampires, that
Charles
is.
Butte?
Oh, he's
Oh,
not gonna help
God.
us.
Not.
He's not a vampire.
Who's not a vampire, sorry?
Us, dude.
It's more like
As
a
far as
rat.
we know.
It just hangs
He's a
around the
cockroach.
Crimson Cult.
Yeah. Hey, there's someone comes go to.
Oh, he's a fake vampire, I get it. He's a wannabe.
So did you mention Charles Dude out loud?
Yes.
Okay. Is this the same Charles Dude that's connected to the Crimson Court?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And. Oh,
They
God.
they probably know.
Wow.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them. Personally.
Yeah. Not
Uh,
little we've seen of him, I would concur.
If you want to ask Charles to, you might as well give Chelsea to him. I'm not Chelsea. Alessa!
No, Charles Dude,
See them.
Is someone calling my name?
Nah.
Alright, I just had a slip up.
just a slip of the brain.
Yeah, slip of the brain.
Yeah, that's gonna happen when it's smooth.
Look, if you're really desperate, that's the only person I could say if you went to them, they would definitely be able to give you an answer. There's a lot of rumors about that man, and, well, considering most people believe that they are not a vampire and are still allowed around the Crimson Court, breaking the one rule of Austria, then he'll have an answer that
Probably comes with a price.
Well, yeah, that's what transactions are called. So you do something for other people.
Yeah, but his
This-
price is gonna
the-
be
the
give me your
Ulaneshis just
entire
are
body.
communists?
look. Most people that have heard of going to Charles Dude for information don't come back. There's a more of a mysterious reputation. They don't turn up dead or anything. They just tend to go missing. And yes, that's fairly common in Austria, but usually there'd be some victim turning up somewhere. The only other things, to be totally honest, there'd probably a couple of other things that you might be able to make contact with. Any particularly, rather than the vampires, but any. Okay, this is also I'm now thinking this is a terrible suggestion. Don't worry about it.
Say it!
Wait, what? The Candyman?
Oh,
No. Well, any sufficiently magically powered being that has necromantic powers,
Ah, Lich.
they would be able to. Yes, a lich would. A lich, yes.
Okay. Okay, we've had a fair amount of trivia. How are you doing? I mean,
Terribly.
I obviously see the arm hasn't regrown, but is that a sign of the condition being cured, or?
Yeah, they're supposed to regenerate, right?
My arm regenerate with
Well, as a
with what
vampire
look,
werewolf.
with what I took. If I was a vampire or a werewolf, it was not coming back. Dom got that going on. That's right. No. As far as I can tell, it worked. My cure did work. But also, I don't know if it would work on any other seg. I think if I was to cure other ones, not only are the ingredients very expensive and hard to come by, usually quite deadly to obtain, and one of the ingredients requires the blood of the seg in question. So rather than, I don't think I could come up with a cure-all per se, but I would be able to make a potion that, if the only ingredient added was some of the blood of the Faseg, then it would work. It would cure them. Unless you walk down during this.
Cures?
That... I mean, still dangerous, but gives people a lot better a chance than they otherwise might have.
Yes, that's true.
Or makes you a very big target.
Yes, you have to get close to a seg.
What is happening?
It doesn't occur to me. There's one other person that I could send you to that. They'd probably ask you to do something for them. Is payment.
Yeah.
They would definitely know how to get this angel of death off your back.
An angel of death? Excuse me?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your companion, Annalisa, has, as far as I can tell, and from what you've described, there is an angel of death following her and trying to bring her back into the realm of the dead.
That makes a lot of sense. As to why, all the dead things are coming after her, I guess.
Right?
But yeah, I don't know of any potion that would help with it, and I can only kind of point you in certain directions. The least dangerous one I could think of, it's a sufficiently powerful necromancer.
Okay. Necromancer?
No, most of them are going to be liches, to be totally honest, or in the service of one.
Why the fuck would you ask a lich? That sounds like a stupid idea.
No, don't worry. Maybe it's a freelance.
It is just listing off all the possibilities.
Liches are in it for themselves, quite literally.
Yes, and if you do something for them, sometimes they do things in return.
Yeah, that's called...
Yes.
capitalism.
Okay, and this group of people that I've been traveling with don't tend to like doing fucked up shit, which is probably what a lich will ask.
That's why I didn't recommend it.
Liches are by definition very, very fucking evil.
The men...
But what kind of evil,
Like murder people to maintain themselves. Or through horrific rituals.
What kind of people,
Anyone. Everyone.
Yeah, we just got rid of the right people. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Is there anyone else other than a lich?
The safe way to... Charles Dude, as said before.
Oh, God, no.
God's
no.
Possibly a powerful vampire. But I wouldn't count on that. And powerful vampires don't necessarily have magical abilities.
Drago collects people with magical abilities. I don't know how old they are.
It would have to be necromancy.
Do I know of any necromancers?
The power of a lich.
I don't think so. Probably not
Uh,
old
One
enough
guy
anyway.
you met at that one ball dance.
The only person that you know that would have that kind of magical knowledge,
Mhm.
would be Charles Duke.
What about the keeper?
Yeah, you could try going to the Ravencourt Sanctuary. Yeah, the Ravencourt Sanctuary could possibly help you. Look, the safest option that I have for you, as a person, they call themselves the Nightseer Sage.
Pardon?
Yeah?
It's a person called the Nightseer Sage. That's what they call themselves.
Knight's ear?
And Night
Like E-A-R?
Night
Seer. Right. Night Seer. Right.
This man is a collector, and they would definitely have a tool that would allow you to remove this from them. But you would have to do something in return for them. They'd probably ask you to replace the tool with another tool. So they'd probably send you off to get one.
And where are they located?
They travel around. There are ways to get in contact with them. I'm just trying to... Look, if you make it public that your group is searching for them in any city, they tend to turn up. They're always interested in these kinds of things.
Okay, creepy. Great.
But often they say no, but I feel that your group is... Look, I'm going to be totally
Interesting.
honest. I didn't expect you guys to find the Grekmos anytime soon. You found it a
Well-
lot quicker than I expected. With the help of a Capricorn, which also I don't think that's an encounter that most people could have survived. So...
Right. Well, Annalisa, how badly do you want an angel of death off your back?
Pretty badly, yeah.
Yeah, how sore are your shoulders?
Alright. Who was the god of death, Crack?
Doesn't actually know the name.
Old mate.
Old mate. Yes, old mate. The god of death.
No, specifically, it didn't give the name because, like, well, it's not really that important because it's more he remembers that it's a thing. I couldn't remember the name.
And do you know the name of the angel? Seraph?
No, of course not. There's multiple of them. The same way that
it
there's
sounds like-
many seraphs and demons that serve
Thousands, yes.
gods. Yeah, it's one of them.
A crazy one, it sounds like.
Well, look, apparently one of you already heard their voice when you attempted to.
No, I didn't
remove
hear
a
anything.
curse.
You did.
Okay.
You said you did. So if you wanted to try and talk to them, you could always try doing that again, but that could come with a repercussion. I think it's safer to go with something a bit more powerful.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, let's go with the more powerful one. Yeah.
if we want to get in touch with this Nightseer Sage, we do need to go back to the city to see what's
Or a
happened.
different city.
You can go to a different city, sure, but my country is probably preparing for war, and I have a job.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
It just depends on where we can get in touch with this Nightseer Sage.
Well, if you all Do you not want to head back to Void? Because are you afraid the city's fallen? Like, what's the concern with going back?
There's, I think, more of like a war going, like not a civil war, but a war between factions.
One of which seems to be very interested in you.
I have a ruin has come to Void. You could. Look, I do actually appreciate what you've done for me. As much of a clusterfuck this entire thing has been. I don't use it for this. I use it because it's a glass ball. But I can let you... I've totally forgot what the spell's called.
Scry?
Wait, is that
That's the
Hero's
one.
Feast?
Scry. I think it's Scry. Is it Scry?
Yes. If you want to look at a location, it's pretty.
Location or a character?
Yeah, correct.
It is a ball that lets you scry on things. You can do it once a day. Simply have to fill it with a liquid.
What kind of liquid?
Any liquid. No, literally any liquid. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Have some water, I suppose.
potentially.
Well,
If you want to
there's
look.
probably enough tar in it at the moment that you could probably just use it.
Could only one person do it, or?
You can all see what's happening, but only one of you would control what it's looking at.
Choose the location.
Well, we've
Uh,
opened in the
Alyssa,
city.
or an
Wouldn't you be the
individual?
most familiar person with Void, so you should do it?
Most familiar would be Constantine, actually, but he's weirdly quiet.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's just figuring out how he's going to offer Jörg a job with the
Yes.
Brotherhood of whatever it's called.
But also, Jörg, before we get too far into this, we got this route.
Yes!
Just as a reminder, scrying for a location, there's no save or modifier. It just works.
Yeah.
As long as you've been there. No, not even been there. You just have to have seen it. So technically, if somebody could share vision with you, you can use that. That's not a problem.
You can just go there and be like,
Yeah.
ooh.
So instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you've seen before as the target of the spell. When you do the sensory piece, that location doesn't move. Otherwise, you can pick an individual, and it'll follow the individual. So, for instance, you guys could use it on Rena Ravenslock, or you could use it on Charles Doot, or you can use it on...
But that's safe. Whereas a location doesn't.
Yeah. But that also means it'll follow them around.
Mm-hmm.
You could even use it on Colton if you wanted to.
Fuck that.
If there was any chance of him failing that save.
You could use it on the Angel. That
Well, you know, it's not always a good idea to spy on a vampire. They can turn the tables on you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but we also got this route.
The route.
Yug. Don't know if it's the right one.
You found one?
I
Well,
grabbed one.
Potentially?
They found us.
What was
Yes.
it from?
A big demon tree that
Big
walked around
tree.
and tried to kill us.
And spewed
Very,
acid.
very big tree.
Also
A
had chains.
Daemon Oak?
Yeah.
No idea.
I don't. Maybe?
That's a
What
good
it-
describing word.
It has
like
a
8?
large, like, creepy face. It has more faces that appear on its...
Yes, that sounds
woods.
very accurate.
Yes!
Yes.
And you
Yeah.
said
So
it spews
creepy.
acid. It takes
Yeah.
control of other trees nearby.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
it does that?
Is
did,
this
no, it
from
did that
the-
to me.
Is this from the progenitor, or just
The
any Daemon Oak?
It was. There was a bigger
Oh.
one.
There's a bigger
But-
tree, but all the other trees stayed away from or died to.
But the smaller ones also could make other ones as well.
I can use this to make something, but it is not strong enough to do what you want it to do.
What can it do?
It would have to be from the progenitor. It needs to be more concentrated.
Of fucking course, because nothing can go right.
Wait. What can this root do? Can it, like, reduce the effects of Twice Dead Lily addiction?
No.
At the very least, it might be able to keep Aurelius stable.
Have you
long
ever
enough.
heard of a panacea?
Yeah, a cure for everything. Wait,
Yes.
what that means?
Yes, it's a cure-all. Any conditions you're suffering, any sicknesses or illness, that's essentially what it is. Other people have called it elixirs of life. There's lots of names for it, but it's not really that good. But and it doesn't. You would have to have it and a bunch of health potions at the same time to have the effect of bringing someone all the way back from things. But as long as there's not somebody actively using a spell on somebody, so if I was to use hold person on somebody, for instance, this wouldn't do anything for that. But yes, the more powerful version, yes, would cure any addiction.
So this root will do nothing.
No, that root will make a less powerful version of it.
Which won't work on what I wanted to work on.
No, not on what you
Well,
wanted to
can
work
help
on.
with other stuff.
But I can make you potions from it.
Feel free.
Okay,
Please
then I'll
make
make me
potions.
potions from it, and then
Can
you
we
can
have
pay
some
for them
potions,
like
please?
everybody else.
Yerk, please, can we have some potions? We got you some moss and some spare moss in case you need to re-cure yourself. Can we have some potions, please, at the root tree? I'm a very grateful
Yes.
person.
Yes, I can do that. It will take me a
Thanks.
couple of days, so if you wanted to wait here a couple of days, you can do that. I will say, the Aurelius' condition has not worsened. In fact, it's gotten slightly better at some point.
Nice.
Interesting.
Wonder why.
Dragons are tough creatures.
So you're saying we have to kill the progenitor, or just break its branch and get out?
No, I just need part of its root. That is all. There's a... It's to do with how the creature itself lives. You get a root of it.
That was a 7-day journey into the stillborn forest.
No, don't worry about it. We can just come back later.
It doesn't have to be a Daemon Oak. Daemon Oak is just... It is one such creature. It just has to
Then what
be
else could it be?
the progenitor. It has to have the Great Beast's influence. Or at least what I think is the Great Beast's influence. Look, I don't normally see trees just occasionally going transforming into random monstrosities. A sentient tree either became sentient from the influence of what is the Great Beast, or the Great Beast has influenced an already sentient tree. Again,
Okay.
as I said before, that there's going to be individuals that would have these roots. They would have them on hand.
In cities. Most likely.
Yes.
Would this Night Seer have something like that?
That's entirely possible. But as far as I'm aware, they tend to hold magical items rather than ingredients. So they could have one that lets you locate one. And the other thing that I know is that the Dark Oak Grove, specifically like near Tol Curdwell, you can definitely find such trees. The trees themselves aren't very dangerous. They're
we need
sentient,
to go.
but they're completely insane.
Yes,
Don't speak.
I'm
Don't
not
ever.
surprised.
Don't speak to them. Whatever you do, if you can speak to plants, don't do it.
Are they
But-
vulnerable to
I-
fire?
Oh no, they won't attack you.
That's just
They-
crazy.
They're essentially madmen that are.
Oh, a sane asylum
No
of
trees?
trees. Got it.
They
I don't want to go
they
anywhere
don't
near
move.
Tall Goldwell.
It's essentially just a tree that's gone crazy, screaming at the moon. That's probably the easiest way to put it, right? They don't go anywhere. They just scream about things all the time. They scream about pain. They scream about. Some of them believe that they were human. There's lots of different information about them. What is consistent about them is that the soil around them becomes completely toxic, which means that they're exactly what you're looking for.
Well, then we gotta get
Yes.
up there.
I would not go anywhere near there.
Why not
Personally.
there?
There's a lot of undead. A lot of undead.
And not just undead.
And the
The
trees
place is
themselves are-
cursed.
Well, yes,
So,
people.
do you care about Aurelius, or do you
I don't
care
know how.
about walking around?
Yes, but
I-
that is also a very long journey.
I don't know how cursed the place is, or if it's just people believe it's cursed.
Could be both.
That's entirely possible. What I know is that there's a lot of undead there, and you do have to like the trees. It's not like every tree you come across. It's specific ones. There's enough of them, but again, this is a rare ingredient because most people don't go into Tall Cudwell.
Yes. Well, I'm hoping to find something a little closer.
There are
That is
ways to get there faster.
Really?
like teleporting. Yes.
Teleporting, flying.
Don't have that capability.
You have a dragon.
Who is very unconscious, which is why we need to go there.
Talking about Misha.
No, the conscious one.
Misha's tiny compared to
It can carry two
Other
people.
dragons?
She.
Sorry.
I do not think she would want to carry just two people there. That is dangerous.
Simply-
Buy food, I'm...
A suggestion. I don't. But yes, I think this Night Seer Sage is entirely possible they have it. Or if they don't have one, they know where to get one.
Good idea. Let's go to that person.
It's entirely possible
So-
that they're just going that they would use that to just be like, well, if you do this job for me, I'll cure it for you, and they are capable of doing that.
Mhm. So we
That's
need
a-
to go to a city and ask around.
That's a 2-for-1 deal.
Well, I could try scrying on them, but then you wouldn't be able to use scrying on the city until tomorrow.
I mean,
If I scryed on them, they would know. I had one of their tools would have let them.
well, I want to go back to the city anyway. Unless we scry it and it's warfare.
We should scry on the city
We can always scry on the Night
first,
Seer tomorrow. Yeah.
and then scry on the Night Seer tomorrow, and it knows we're interested, and then we're in a city we're even more interested.
So you do wish to scry on? You wish to scry on Void?
Well,
Yes,
we will scry on
and
it.
anyone can because we've been there.
Right,
But
I-
Alyssa should.
I'll bring down the ball.
Very well.
Ducks upstairs. Just hear him going up the staircase. No longer anywhere near as quiet as it once was. Occasionally, you hear one step a bit harder than the other one as he loses his balance.
He's getting his ground legs.
Gets up the top. As he's coming down, you can hear the footsteps, but they're really slow and measured. And you hear like partway down the staircase. I forgot how hard this would be with one arm.
Give me a second. Hold on. Edric will go up and help.
You come around to like the bend in the staircase to lead up, and you like look around. You can see him just like, it's like a waiter like trying to balance the thing, except someone who's never done that in their life, doing their best to just be like, and it is pretty filled with tar.
Alright.
Fairly dexterous. Edric will help him out.
Okay, you can take that down. Don't spill it. I will never be able to clean it out of anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is like a small little table. You can set it down in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Okay, well, whichever one you want to do, you can look at the city. Just be aware that it will be, if you're trying to look at the city, it's going to be a pretty far away look. So you won't be able to see much of what's happening up close. So if you want something more up
so when you
close,
say like a city place, got
yeah,
it.
if you wanted it to be something more specific, you would have to say maybe like the outside of a building, or
We could go like outside the corner. Or
Yeah, we care about that place the most, don't we?
if you know that there's somebody of importance in the city that you could spy on.
there's the marquee. What is a marquee?
Didn't Constantine?
No, I mean he's like
Damn
estate. Because that's where like the important person would live after
Yes,
he died.
that is true.
Is there anyone else important that we know
Would
of
you
in
have
that
been
city?
there? Yeah, you would have been there. And definitely Constantine has been there, so Constantine could do that. Kroska's also been there, so Krosk could do this.
Oh.
This is where your best friend who died used to live.
Oh no!
Or is there anyone else important in the city that lives there?
Well, as far as you're aware, Rena lives there, at least temporarily. Till Cornia kind of got
Yeah.
trashed. So you don't know if she's necessarily still there. Same way you know that Colton's been in the city, but you don't know if Colton's still there. There's the people that run the church.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of other NPCs. Florence. They're there.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
Florence
so
is
do we
definitely...
Do we want to spy on the person? Because if
Hey,
the
Delta.
place, if the okay, I'll put it this way: if like the place is under fire, some people that we have met might just not be there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more location favored, TBH.
Okay, so important places would be the churches that we went to, like that street, because the cult doesn't like anyone who believes in anyone else, or even like the Church of Relay don't. They're like, no, you're worshipping her wrong. Blah blah blah. There'd be the Marquis place. There'd be the Cornea. Can anyone else think of any other places?
Technically, there's that place that's covered in water, but that's actually
Oh.
not super important.
The Drowned House. Yeah.
Yeah, the Drowned
Yeah.
House. Yeah.
I like the churches or the cornea.
There was also, if I remember correctly, there was an alchemist that you also went to as well.
Yeah, Bill.
Bill. Yeah.
Bill the Alchemist. I've
Yeah.
got reference art for somewhere. He's a bit of an
Yeah, he's in there.
unhinged old
He's in
man.
the NPCs.
Owner.
Which one, sorry?
Fucking Gregory.
Oh, yeah.
Gregor.
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 Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we want to
Gregor.
try the just the street where the churches are? Because if there's a religious war happening, you'd kind of think that's where it would be.
Yeah, yeah. Vote
Well,
for there.
because the front of the church that we went to was like a larger sort of city square type thing, wasn't it? It was where
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a large open area, yes.
Mhm. We could try there. We cool with that?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah.
want to try?
Yep, vote for that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we're doing.
Take it away, Alessa.
Right, Alessa, you begin picturing the square itself. As you're doing so, like you picture the square, you're remembering where the church stuff was, you're focusing on it. You put your hands on the ball, open your eyes, and nothing's happened. Because you're just, oh, sorry, you meant to say the activation phrase. Hold on. It runs back upstairs. Doesn't remember it off the top of his head because he doesn't use it as a scrying ball. Just actually just doesn't. It's a magic item, so it's really hard to break. It's glass that doesn't break. Like that's what he uses it for.
Maybe you say Bloody Mary in it 3 times.
It comes back downstairs. He's carrying like a few different like a piece of paper and parchment stuff. He's like, nope. Here we go.
Abracadabra.
No, I think this is in... do your best. And he says something that most of you don't understand. Alessa, you understand it because he's speaking Celestial. He's just saying a phrase in it. And the phrase literally translates to show my eyes.
I'm gonna talk to him in Celestial and just like, do you understand what you're saying?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Don't worry. And she'll just say it in perfect Celestial.
Yes, like that. The rest of you see the rest of you see the ball itself, like the tar itself, instead of like being sticky and like really tough to move, begins to like smoothen out and then become like this crystal like surface, which at first shows a reflection, and then the reflection fades, and what fades into view instead is a kind of a top-down view, roughly, probably a little bit off to the side of the. Actually, where specifically are you picturing looking at it from? Are you facing the church? Are you facing from the church? Are you going straight top down? Are you going ground
I think I'd
up?
be... kind of like I'm integrated into the ground looking up and around. Kind of like if, like...
So you want to put like like essentially it's an invisible little sphere that you can look around from. So you're sticking the sphere somewhere. So where would you have imagined sticking it?
I mean, it would just be in the middle of the square, probably at the moment.
You can have it in
looking
the air.
at the church.
You can have it in the air if you want to.
Yeah, it'd probably be like normal head height for her. Let's be real, and she's probably just looking at the church.
Okay.
Would be the start of what she looks at.
What were we saying, Tom?
Just Google Maps Street View.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. And coming into view is a. From what you guys can currently see, you're currently looking at the church from the front on, and most of you recognize the church. This is the same one that had the like stained glass windows depicting the different like the worship. I think if I remember correctly, specifically it had some symbols dedicated to Miklas, and then other things that were dedicated to Aurelia.
Yeah.
You can see that the parts that are dedicated to Miklas and those part of the stained glasses have been completely smashed through. And in those places instead, somebody has like essentially done like a roughshod job of hanging up like a tabard. That instead of having any of the normal symbols, which is the sun coming over the city, instead it's the sun over the barren land. It's the Daughters of Light's iconography. Pretty much anywhere that there would normally be stuff like worshipping that's all been replaced. You can see that kind of like tapestry around. In front of the church, there's a large, like there's almost like a mass of people here in this whole courtyard. Like you've picked it like head height. You can see the church above, like all of these people. There's just I see kind of like of people in front of you at the moment.
Good thing Alessa's is reasonably tall.
The people itself, they're all like running. You can see that their mouths are. I don't think you can hear. I think you can only see, but maybe you can hear. Can you hear?
I don't know. It's scry spell.
See and hear. Okay, no, you guys can hear from this. Okay.
Oh god.
You can hear there is screaming. It is shouting, and it just essentially like people shouting war cries, and a lot of people.
Oh god.
A lot of people saying just like death to the vampires, death to the dead, show them true death. Then you also start hearing like a lot of people chanting for Aurelia's chosen. You're looking around, seeing a lot of people. They're charging forward, and if you look, you pan to the right, which is where they're all charging towards. They're heading towards the right of where you're currently looking at. And you can see there's kind of like this clash happening, and you can see literally these people are being picked up and then hurled into the air by vampires. And every time one of them gets hurled into the air, the vampire is struck by something that gives off like a radiant glow, and the vampire is like sent back. It definitely seems like the vampires have the upper hand in individual strength, but they definitely have stuff that is working specifically against these vampires. This seems to be what you can see there. This is probably the garrison vampiric army that is here in Void, which is quite. It's very lacking compared to the actual vampiric army that is here in Ostoya.
So they're saying death to the vampires, bring them what, like death to undeath. For Aurelia's chosen?
Yeah, for Aurelia's chosen is probably the most common one that you'll hear.
Do they ever say, so they're Aurelia's chosen? That's what they call themselves?
Are you looking? Do you want to keep looking around?
Yeah.
Because they don't call themselves Aurelia's chosen. They call themselves the Daughters of Light.
That's what I thought. So do we see Aurelia's chosen? Is it the angel?
So looking
is he here, that
looking
fucker?
around again, so instead of looking at the church and turn to the right, you look further to the left, and there's been a makeshift dais, like somebody's, and you can see standing like elevated above this crowd of people. The person that you recognize, as far as you can tell anyway, Aurelia, standing there in full glory.
Oh, hey, Colton. Yeah.
And standing next to her is Colton.
Trippy. Do they look back at us? And that's my question.
Just Colton waves.
Colton is currently standing there, kind of with like a triumphant look on himself. It has a large. So rather than the outfit that you originally saw Colton in, which was like a very sharp outfit, Colton's now wearing a very extravagant, probably like a priest outfit. It's probably the closest thing you get to it. It's cloth with a lot of silk and things on it, and it has Daughters of Light embroidery put into it. And there's a large necklace currently around his neck that has a large holy symbol in the center, and it is glowing. You can see that the glowing itself is matched by the weapons being used by the people that are fighting against the undead.
Yep.
This seems like a very close fight.
Oh.
And I will say from inference, when they say Aurelia is chosen, they're talking about Colton.
Yep. I thought it was going to be the angel, that fucker.
The angel, looking around, nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, look, it makes sense that Colton is Aurelia's chosen because he created Aurelia. I wonder why he chose himself.
I was kind of hoping you were going to scry on Colton. And you just happened to pick the location. I was like, cheering,
Yeah.
let's go. So I thought you guys
Wait,
were going to pick
so-
the corner. The corner is just like an empty street at the moment. Like out the
Oh.
front of it.
Okay.
The building's
So
still
there's-
damaged and being fixed. That it wasn't going to be that interesting. And you guys would have looked
Yeah.
at me like, no, there's nothing happening in the city.
Yep. Okay. So cool. Cool. Do they notice the scrying?
Colton?
Yeah.
Depends. Like, how long does scrying last? Like, full 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Are you going to watch Colton to see if Colton seems like they recognize it?
I wanna watch the interactions between Colton and air quotes Aurelia. Do they interact at all like real people, or is Aurelia just kind of standing there looking glorious like a fucking
So
puppet?
Aurelia's got like her arm like almost like partly wrapped around like Colton. Like it's very much like kind of like a motherly like supporting their being proud of their son kind of thing. This is not an image that you would ever have seen Aurelia ever show. Like she does care, but she would never have been someone
She's still a
who's
god.
She's like God. She doesn't turn around and just be like, "I'm so proud of my kids." It's just no. She's very like serious about what she does. Colton has a bit of like a smile, and it's just complete confidence.
Shit-eating grin.
At the moment. No shit-eating grin. Until he looks at where you guys are looking for. You can see that he makes eye contact with it. Then it's a shit-eating grin. And then he brings his hands like up from, has them like clasped in front of himself. He brings one of them up and gives you like waves his fingers, like a little twinkle wave. Just hello.
If Alessa could like give him the finger right now.
This is her enemies to lovers.
I think this is more just enemies to enemies.
No.
Enemies to the death.
Enemies and hot enemies are always turned to lovers. What do you mean?
You see the image of Aurelia raise its other arm and point directly at where you guys are looking from. Can I get everybody who's currently looking at the scrying to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh no. Okay.
Oh boy.
Did that one.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's not me.
Edric succeed. Well, you're not watching. You're not watching what's happening.
I'm not watching. Why would I watch? My team's got it.
Just staring at the ground.
I mean,
Doug is
there
No,
are-
is
I'm
Maria
eating.
watching?
I was eating food. I'm just gonna play with Misha.
Been
I
eating
was
for
here
that
with
long?
you guys.
to be fair, there would be only a certain amount of
enough
space around
space.
this table.
By the way, remember from it, you can just choose to succeed. You've still got inspiration.
Yeah, so can Krosk. Both of you, now that
Yep.
you have definitely failed, by the way.
What?
If you guys wish, you can spend your inspiration to succeed against this effect. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. You can't spend it to succeed. You
Oh,
can
my
spend
total,
it to
by the way.
reroll this. You can spend it to
Do another
reroll.
die.
I'm going to do such a thing.
Yeah, Chelsea, it's not. Choose to
Oh,
succeed.
it's to end
you
an
can
effect or
choose. You
condition.
can choose to succeed after it's happened.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
hang on. Actually, hang on. How
Yeah,
long
let it
does
happen.
Silvery Bob's advantage last?
Only a minute. You don't have that shit anymore.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Because I
will
never
quickly-
rolled.
I will quickly say, rather than
I'll-
spending it on a reroll right now, if this is a persistent effect that's about to happen on you, you can choose to succeed instead of having to roll to succeed next. So it's up to you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it because I'm curious of what's happening to me.
This guy.
Well, I'm going to fail anyway because I rolled a nat 1.
I will tell you right now, Freeze. This is going to be something bad.
I'm gonna be
You're
dead.
crazy.
So you're okay with that? All right.
I'm just gonna reroll. Fuck it.
I don't have inspiration anymore, so I'm
That
dead.
nat one was hovering there for a bit. That's a success.
Oh, thank.
15 success.
Oh, that was Constitution. Oh, well, it's the same.
Same
it's
roll?
the same roll. Same
Same
stats.
roll? Okay, yeah. DC 15.
Oh
It is
my
DC
god.
15.
Ooh.
It's not super difficult.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, two of you still failed. Doug, have you done a Doug? Have you fallen asleep? Alright, Doug's done a Doug.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine. Krusk and Alessa. Your vision and your entire perspective shifts to be that of that orb. You feel like it's like you're literally right there. And you can see there's people around you that immediately break away, weapons brandished, looking at you. They can see you. Right now. They are looking at you.
Do we see them move?
From what you guys are doing, they're just looking at it. You can see from the perspective, as in you can see people. It looks like people have noticed the orb, but as far as you're aware, you're safe. Oh shit! I need to make a save for. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jurg!
Oh no!
Oh, Jurg's dead, guys. Jurg's dead.
Oh, he has advantage, and I got a 5 and a 2.
Ooh.
His wisdom save, not that good.
No legendary resistance? Come on, crap.
Well, not anymore. If he's not off Sig, he doesn't get it anymore.
Yeah, he just a dude.
Colton calls out to the crowd. See how they send their spies to deal with us. They can't even face us properly in person. Kill them.
Can we try and end the spell?
How?
It's a concentration.
Are you talking about the scrying thing?
Yeah, scrying.
That's as soon as you failed. Nope.
Fuck.
If you weren't the one conducting it, yes. But unfortunately, because you're conducting it, nope.
Oh, great.
Okay. Edric. Edric hears kill them.
Sorry? Edric's what?
Edric would hear, kill them and just try and, pull Alessa away from the thing.
As far as you're aware, this is completely safe. You have no reason to. You would have no reason to suspect otherwise. They are all it looks like is they're slashing at a pool of water. They're not reaching through the pool of water to hit this guy, to hit you guys. The way that this spell works, which is what I'm about to explain, you guys are going to feel yourselves getting hit by these weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The effect is being transferred to you magically, so it is being halved. But they are going to swing at you 6 times.
Oh god.
Can I say, hey guys, let's not do that.
I'm unconscious, I think.
That's a 22 to hit.
Who?
A natural 1. A 24 to hit. A 20 to hit. An 11 to hit. Is that 5?
Yeah.
No natural 20s and an 18 to hit. I assume the ones that hit both of you?
Yes, that 18 is my armor class.
3 hit me.
3? Should be 4. There was 3 20s and an 18.
4 hit me.
4 hit.
Yeah,
4 hit me.
There was...
Because I'm assuming I can't silvery buffs.
Unfortunately, I think Silver Rub's range doesn't work that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
4 hits.
Either of you have so this is going to be bludgeoning and radiant.
Nope, I'm resistant to necrotic.
You sure it ain't psychic? Because it's kind of freaky with the mind.
You sure? No, unfortunately.
Damn. Well, then.
That's fine.
I wish I was resistant to radiant. That'd be fun.
6, 7, 8. Okay, so 38 bludgeoning halved to 19.
Sweet.
So that's 2d6 per thing. And then there's an extra... it's an extra d6 for each. Wait, that's only 4 hits. So we only need 4 of them. And you both... So you take 19 and then 6 radiant. So 25 in total.
I'm not unconscious.
You're not unconscious?
No, I'm very
Okay.
badly hurt.
The rest of you watch as Krusk and Alessa like reel back in pain. You also watch Yerg fall immediately unconscious, and almost like it was like kind of like leaning over to look into like the bowl. Almost falls face first into it and kind of like collapses down next to it, just with a thud into the ground.
Okay.
You guys healed him less than 19. He hasn't had time to heal up yet. So
we
he's
healed him
back
a bunch.
unconscious.
Alright. Yeah, Edric will use the other.
I thought we heard him a bunch because Doug used like Aura of Vitality.
He decided not to use it, I'm pretty sure. I think
he
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 specifically
did all
said-
the rolls.
Look, you know what? I'm just gonna say he's unconscious for flavor. Because
That's funny.
well, no, it's less funny. There's a reason why this would knock him unconscious. And I don't have Doug here to confirm that because unfortunately he's dead to the world. So
Because Radiant still works on him because he's still a Zeg.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Aw.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay!
What you say, but it is 12:30.
Yeah,
I'm
still
I'm really glad I'm gonna immediately crash.
I can't stand up, man.
Okay.
But stick around for a second. We're going to go raid
Good
someone.
From his. Bye,
How
fellow.
dare you? How dare you? That's fine. All right, that's fine. Let's go raid somebody. You know, spread some of these. Spread the love around. Yeah. Probably gonna raid Phoenix Iwaki because they are live currently.
Yeah.
The only ones I've
I got gifted a sub like yesterday.
based.
I wasn't even watching them. I guess it just does it randomly with followers.
So I'm gonna chuck us on an ad break, and then we will go across to
Phoenix Iwaki.
Phoenix Iwaki.
I
support
guess
them.
it just does it randomly with
Oops,
followers.
so I'm gonna accidentally done that. Ignore that one. This is gonna be a mad echo of my stream for a tick. I apologize. We're gonna
You
run
should.
a 3-minute ad break, and then we'll raid. All right, so just 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes.
Okay.
We'll run that.
Easy enough.
So anyone who's subscribed obviously can still hear us. We'll keep this going. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session.
No.
No,
Yeah.
fuck you. How dare you?
Fuck you.
I put a lot of effort into tonight.
It was great.
Yeah, it was fun. Other than leaving my lovers alone, how dare you?
Yeah, give me that's like irrelevant to the story. No, I'm just.
Viviana did nothing to you.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
She almost killed that angel. I don't know that.
Hey, you're playing her. You're the one that made her do that.
Remember, it's not us versus them. When I'm playing the bad guys, I am playing the bad guys that are trying to beat you. and
Yeah,
trying to do bad.
yeah.
When I'm playing Viviana, I'm playing
Yeah.
the person that's trying to help you, even if that means sacrificing themselves, because
Yeah.
of some very fucked up reasoning.
Some lots of guilt.
Guilt's probably not the word I'd use, actually.
Okay,
Although,
what is
actually,
it?
no. Guilt is definitely probably like 50% of it. Survivor's guilt, specifically.
And what's the other part?
The other part? The other part's kind of sad. I kind of want to do it in roleplay.
Oh, come on!
I want to roleplay the I think it'll be super emotional.
Okay, whatever.
Because you haven't
Yes, it
confronted
is.
her about her borderline suicidal tendencies to keep you alive, you know, other than, like, she's like, oh yeah, I love you. Look, she is. That's a really small part of why she's doing it, unfortunately. She's just...
Dare
Yeah.
you? Don't you dare! Leave her
No,
alone.
She's fucked up in the head.
Same.
Bro,
Don't worry
you
about it.
killed her.
Yeah, I thought she was dead.
Yeah, because you thought you killed her.
Yeah, I specifically killed this character off in my backstory.
And then I put him back in, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Thruple.
She's for game, you say? But yes, it's
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for her to wake the fuck up.
That'll
Yeah,
be good.
before you
Shush.
before you
Don't be weird.
No, Casey.
before you
But yeah, so thank you very much for those who did tune in. Oh wait, I should wait a second because we are currently running ads.
Yeah, you're on the ad break.
I'm on the ad break. Hold on.
I can't tell because I'm
Brian.
subbed.
10 more seconds on the ad break.
Yeah, I've got to
Then-
get up tomorrow. I've got to leave the house by like 5 to 8.
Yeah,
wow.
that's gonna suck. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Well, it says it's done, so I assume the ads are done. Welcome back from the ad break. I try not to run ads during the session. Because, like, yeah, it is where I'm supposed to get apparently a lot of my revenue from, but that also means that we'd probably have to run a lot more breaks, which is a bit... maybe I could do 2 breaks. It'd be dependent on people. But that also means if I'm doing 2 breaks, we have to do shorter breaks. Like, I think 5 minutes. And then we can have 2. And we can have them spread out a bit better, but that's okay. We'll be back next week for more D&D. Assuming Elon
We're back
Musk
tomorrow.
doesn't completely crush out the internet. You want to come back tomorrow for D&D?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to sleep.
Everyone's going to be dead. So we're gonna do that. We'll be back then. I'll be back in between then with variety streams. I might be back tomorrow for more streaming, depending on how much time I end up having and how exhausted I am after today. At the very least, we'll be back with more. I'll probably be doing some more horror streams. I'm gonna start doing some more. You saw the start of me actually using art on stream.
Don't do that tomorrow. I can't watch.
It'll possibly be tomorrow evening as well. But yeah, I'll be attempting to
He's
draw.
gonna start playing League of Legends seriously. You're gonna see League of Legends, Summoner's Rift streams where he's playing mid Vega, mid Rengar.
What? Okay. No, we're not doing that. What I am doing is we're going to go raid Phoenix Iwaki, who do a lot of D&D content and other. I think they do other tabletop as well. I'm not entirely certain. I haven't caught them doing non-D&D, but that doesn't mean they don't. They're currently doing Barovia, so this would be D&D 5e based on the Curse of Strahd. It's Barovia and beyond, so I assume that means they go past the Curse of Strahd campaign. I could be wrong.
Cool.
I'm not entirely certain exactly what it is. Obviously, you can just ask them. We'll be back next week for more D&D. And hopefully my internet won't have a massive amount of packet loss for the rest of these streams, because oh my lord, is that frustrating, because I can't fix it. Yay, Australian internet! Alright. Now it's good stuff. Alright. Well, to sign off, I'm going to have to show you all a magic trick. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
We can try.